All right, we're back. I'm sorry about that. I I clicked. I was trying to close the app to talk to like the messenger app, and usually closed instead. So sorry about that. Somebody was asking something about pluses and minuses. I didn't get to see the question. So sorry about that. Whoever asked the question about pluses and minuses, you'll have to re-ask. Okay, finally got something worth it. I'll wait. I'll wait a little bit for the people to come back in. Um, people were at. Somebody asked about abilities for treasure hunters. We'll get. I'll wait a little bit, and then somebody asked something about pluses. So I'll give it a little bit of time for people to come back in, because yeah, it is what it is. Wasn't supposed to happen. It does though. Man, I have not gotten any of the defense gear yet. Still waiting on defense gear. All right, we have. I think most of the people will come back. All right, so generally speaking, the best build for treasure hunter, the best build for treasure hunter is going to be um, when you're racing. If you're running like a racer treasure hunter, um, the main abilities for treasure hunting, like for racing, are going to be things that increase your unison. Thievery is good. I believe this one reduces. One of these increases. Oh no, they all reduce. It's got to be one of the new ones then, right? Yeah, yeah. So the main ones are like Royal Flash and Thievery, and you got to run something else. So probably something like Treasure Hunt to reduce the enemy's unison. Those will be your main abilities when you're trying to build uni. Man, I just want the defense gear. Still no defense gear. We'll see what I'm at after this. Is the chat working? Just want to make sure if anyone has any questions that it's working. Um, what am I at now? I probably just end up going for wow. Yeah, I'll probably just end up having to force grab some of this defense gear because I did not get any of the defense gear that I wanted. That sucks. It is what it is. Okay, cool. The chat is working. Good to know. Oh, maybe I got another monster. Okay. Oh, what? What the fuck? I got both of them. Damn. That is some crazy luck. Let's see if I got either of them on stat. Oh. Is the new spawn good? I am doing it for the defense gear. Wow, I did not get any of these monsters on stat. And it is what it is. Are there different ways to run Treasure Hunter, or is race the best way to go for GB? There are lots of different ways to run Treasure Hunter. You can run a support Treasure Hunter. You can run Um, you can run a support treasure hunter. You can run a building treasure hunter. You can run a sniping treasure hunter. So if you run something like Devil's Kiss that applies beguilement, um, a the weapon's fine. Still have not gotten any of the armors though. Going for armor and hat is just the worst, apparently. Yeah, so like probably one of the best treasure hunters right now is a support treasure hunter, or a killing treasure hunter. Wow, I got the clothing again. Wow, that is just tragic. So yeah, that's probably what I would end up running, is either a but racing is still really viable, right? Like if the enemies don't kill you, racing is still really good. Meanwhile, I got the armor and the free pull. Hey, congratulations. What's a good secondary class to run for a mage main? Don't judge. Mage main, it depends what type of mage you're running. If you are running a if you're running a cleric like book where you run books and relics, then that's completely different than if you're running staves. So you'll have to clarify which one you're running for me. Wow. I think I'm getting pretty close. I'll probably end up just getting the fire monster and call and then some of the armors. Wow. Still nothing. You're a staff mage. That makes it really hard. That makes it exceptionally hard to judge. Um, Staff mage. What can you even play with a staff mage? Ninja, Zerker, can't play Morpher, can't play Soldier, can't play Lancer, can't play Archer, can't play Cleric. Um, yeah, you picked like because you could play Berserker, Treasure Hunter, and Ninja, but Berserker for something like PvP isn't bad. Treasure Hunter is pretty bad as well. And then Ninja is just awful. So your main one would probably be Zerker would be the second class. I don't think that there's any good treasure hunter abilities that dual scale. Like you would need multiple magic defense, magic attack to dual scale these guys. So I don't think there's anything. Yeah. Nope. So your only your only option then really is to run Zerker. And even then, there aren't any dual scaling Zerker abilities, I don't think, for mages. Do 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 do. Nope. Yeah, you basically you're stuck. You're stuck. Um, Staves are, in my opinion, the worst weapons in the game. It's just there's no class flexibility, and staff mage is not good enough to run. If you're running a DPS treasure hunter, it's a little bit different. DPS treasure hunter, you're probably running quad stats. You're probably running attack, defense, magic attack, and magic defense. You're running things like you're running things like this, Royal Flash, um, and probably Thievery. If you're trying to like kill people, or if you're trying to do maximum damage, that's probably what you're running. The quad stat and your main ability being Royal Flash is probably the way to go if you're running a DPS treasure hunter. I am spawning. That's what we're doing, and trying to decide what I'm getting because I have not gotten a single piece of defense gear. So that's pretty much GG right there. I think this will have to be my last spawn, and I might just go for. I honestly don't know what I'm gonna do. I have 500 medals, but I don't think it's worth anything. I still haven't gotten a defense piece or a hat. So I'm not sure. Because like generally speaking, hang on, can you? Oh, you can get four of them. Okay, so what? How expensive is the first one compared to the second one? So, so if I was going with this is the hat. So let's just say I was going with it for the hat. Then the first one costs 100. The second one costs 200. The third costs 200. Okay. Wow. I guess I have enough to get to 600. Do I even want to do that? I mean, I basically have no gems anyway. I couldn't spawn anything if I wanted to. Uh, yeah, that's fine. I'm really going for the defense gear anyway. So, and I haven't gotten any of it. I also haven't gotten any monsters on stat. So, it's fine. It's Misu. Hello. Oh wow, we have like a party in here. We have 16 people. 16 people watching. Thank you guys so much. If you guys have any questions, I feel free to ask them. I will be making space in my friends list at some point during the spawn. So if you want, or during the stream, so if you want to be my friend, now is the time to do it. I know some people don't really care about it, but some people, I get messages occasionally asking to be my friend. The problem is I have so many people who ask me that I can't be friends with everyone. That's just the reality. So I just try to do it at certain times. Um well, let's see if this monster's on stat cuz that would be nice. Is that I thought I just found it. Hang on. Am I tripping? Where is the new monster? Hang on. There it is. And I guess this is the new monster? So not on stat again? Huh. I've already sent a friend request. I've already sent a friend request though. Yeah, I mean I get a lot of people who send me friend requests. Let's see if I got another monster. Probably, right? Oh no, I got dual blades. What a weird thing to get. Would a DPS treasure hunter run Lionheart or Mind of Clover? Probably one of them. I mean, there's not enough DPS abilities to run full DPS. Probably Lion's Heart would be the one that I would run because it has a shorter cooldown. But if you were running it, I would probably run Survival Aid and um, I'd run Vigil. So there are some other things that I'd run before I'd run that. Yeah, I'd probably run Survivorship and Vigil as well. Like those would be more mandatory in my opinion than something like Lion's Heart if you're running DPS. It'd be really interesting if Unison League did institute a trading system, but I don't think they'll ever do that. Which is fair. I don't think it is a gotcha game, so gotcha games usually don't run stuff like that. All right, what am I at right now? Let's see. So this just proves that if you wanted something, don't expect to get it. I spent what, like 1,700 gems? Didn't get any armors or hats. And that, I think I'm pretty much going to call it, because, well, yeah. I don't think 230. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Best hunter ability. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Are you talking about archers? Incredible. Archer. Okay. Best archer abilities are going to be kind of depends. I like this one a lot. I think it's probably one of the best abilities in the entire game. I still think Assault Mirage is really good. Also one of the best abilities in the game. This one's interesting for PvP. Raptor Break isn't super great, but it's not bad either. Feather Rain also isn't bad, but it's not great either. Yeah, unfortunately, Dual Blades kind of gets the short end of the stick. They don't get any dual scaling abilities. Archer's also really interesting because they get the stuff like this. But this is kind of old now. And they also, people used to run this one, also kind of old now. It's kind of hard to say. I'd say probably these two are the best. Both of them are one of the best abilities in the entire game. Is the new Fire Hat still worth it as a soldier main? I couldn't get the helm. Probably. Definitely. And for guild battles. Um, Regular questing, it's up to you. You might not fully infuse it, so like you might just leave it as is, but I'd still probably try to max stack it because it's probably still worth it. Let's see. Yeah, there are quite a few good archer abilities though. Do 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 do. Back in the day. Right. I should be getting a spawn a day. This one is coming out for 13 more days, and I should get one medal per day. So I should be left with something like 86. 86 or 87. Or I could get one of the. Oh, are you fucking kidding me right now? I just oh man, this game just hates my guts. I think I've gotten every single piece of gear other than the defense gears. Um. You guys can still hear me, right? Let's see. Yeah, you can. Okay, cool. Gambling time, boys. I forget which one. It's been so long since I bought anything from this. 20. No, it can't be that one. 13 divided by 4. That one's the best one, right? I mean, that one's not bad. 25 divided by 10, 2.5. That one's not good. 60 divided by 25. That one's also not good. I mean, the weapons aren't amazing, but they're not bad either. All right. So I want to get this one. You guys can ask questions if you want. Are the weapons amazing? The weapons are fine. They don't give. They perform a crit, which is good. They only stack up to 3, which is good. They proc on XXL, which is amazing. And they give unison, gauge, and cost. You'd want to see a little bit more cost, but these are not bad weapons by any stretch of the imagination. They are definitely not bad. So, yeah. How worth it is it to invest in this spawn for a rook main. For a rook main. Interesting. When you say rook main, are you talking about full on defense and magic defense? Oh, we have somebody who typed in Japanese. I am so sorry. I don't speak Japanese. I speak Korean. So if you understand Korean, 안녕하세요. Let me translate this. Oh, that's konnichiwa, konnichiwa. Fucking shit. I'm just an ignorant American, so just just ignore the fact that I don't know what I'm talking about. Um, yeah, Iger Castillo. I would need to know if you're talking about full on defense, magic defense. Honestly, if you were running a defense magic defense, this would probably be a good spawn. Like I'm thinking about it from the perspective of stacking, right? So like generally speaking, when you're running a defense magic defense rook, you do not full stack um weapons because you don't have 10 armors. Um so stacking up to 3 and doing it based on element is probably the best thing. Plus this defense gear is really good. The defense gear is actually pretty good for it too because it stacks up to 3 XXL proc rate or defense reduction, XL proc rate. It's not bad. It's not bad. I think that this stuff would be pretty good for rooks. Is it worth full investing though? Like I'm trying to think about these guys as well. I mean, this is not bad. It depends how many gems you have, but yeah, it's probably not bad. I'm a Unison League player from Japan. Welcome to Global, where we don't get nearly as many cool things as you, where we've missed lots of collabs, and where we're also not nearly as friendly. I've played Japanese Unison League before, and the people on there were way friendlier. They don't really kick you. Like if you're a new player and you are garbage at the game, they don't kick you. Here on Global though, if you suck ass, we kick you. Um So I should have enough gems. I think I need to refresh, so I guess I'll do a quest. Here, I'm gonna try my best to say welcome in Japan, or in Japanese. I'm listening to it. I don't think I'll be able to say it though. Iraishai. Oh my gosh, man. I speak well when I was young I learned French. So I could speak a little bit of French and I could speak a little bit of Korean, but I cannot speak Japanese for the life of me. Holy shit. Oh, this is a great question. What is the current meta in Japanese Unison League? Here. Um, I'll just post it like that. Hopefully that makes sense. I don't know if that's how you speak Japanese, but what is the current meta in Japanese Unison League? That would be an interesting question, indeed. Is it worth it for a free-to-play player? Oh, hang on. Sorry, not even on auto. For a free-to-play player like me to max infuse Syndura with Nino use. Which Syndura are you talking about? The 40 cost, the 41 cost, the 42 cost, the 44 cost? There's a lot of them. Pandora is the meta. That makes sense. Pandora is also the meta here. That monster is broken as fuck. I think I'm pretty close. I think I'll pretty much call it for spawning. That should have refreshed it enough. Oh, I need 5 more gems if I wanted to spawn again. What am I at right now? So I need to get to 86. So just one more spawn pretty much. Still did not get the anything's 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that should be good enough. Now the question is, what am I going to get with all this? Hang on, let's see. What did I even get from entire thing? Sell some garbage. What are the best defensive procs right now for Colo and guild battles? I think that the gear out right now is probably the best defensive gear. The gear in this spawn is probably the best. This stuff. 41 cost Syndura. Celestial General Syndura is what it's called, I think. Celestial General Syndura. Oh, this one. Is it still a good monster? No, probably not. Yeah. Old field. She's just got such an old field. You can't really. I mean, the Vital Strikes is good. Elevation is good. The 80% buff is okay. Twilight's good in some situations. The 200 uni defense is fine. Like if you're a new player, absolutely, she's a really good monster. If you're not a new player, absolutely not. She's just garbage. All right. Um. I think I got tons of weapons. Scythe. Man, this is gonna take a while to get rid of all of this garbage. I guess after this, I'll make room on my friends list, and then we could just do like general questions, and I might just do some general questing. I got the relic. That's not bad. The relic's not bad. I got a ton of these lances though. That's interesting. The staff, not great. It's okay. Um. There's the clothing. See, does anyone have any other questions? Nope. So I'm just going through my spawns and seeing what I got. Oh, I did get another one. I swore I got her at some point and I didn't I didn't see exactly what stats she was, but then I couldn't find her in the thing, so that's interesting. I thought that that was the case. Sword, that's also not bad. See, it says hat. I hate that it says hat because it's the helm, not the hat. So it's lying. It's insidious. Lying little bastard. I got another one of the clothings. I got another lance. Wait, I don't have, I don't have enough space. Oh man. All right. Um, we'll just level up this and we'll go based off of cost. Usually it's at the bottom. Use all this garbage. Mm-hmm. All right, that should make some more space. How do you survive against Pandora? I feel like she just nukes no matter what. Well, that is the problem right now. There is no way to survive against Pandora. I suppose you could survive Pandora if, for example, the enemies had, um, if the enemies have thrown Pandora or are thrown a field, a negative field, and you use an ability like if I can find it. This one. Oh no, that's only 20 seconds. Let's see. Disadvantageous field. I think this one's also only 20 seconds. No, that's the advantage field. Wait. Nullifies advantage field to the enemy field. Okay, no, that's not it. Although they did buff it. They both used to be 20. Yeah, both of these are 20, so there is no way to survive. Yeah, the answer is the problem is that she disables your passives. So she turns off all of your all of your defense gear. So like this that reduces unison, she just turns off passives. So there is no way to tank her. She will just kill you. That's unfortunately that's just the simple answer of it. Is there is no way to survive. Um, to be honest, oh, I guess I could say that you hang on. I guess that's not completely true. The a way that you could survive is if you just use a monster that has field protect, which now that I'm looking at my monsters, I don't think I have a monster that applies field protect. But you would need a field protect monster, and that would basically be the only way. You know, Durg might also be a way that you could do it. Durg applies fortify, which is pretty good. And if you applied a fortified monster with prio and then boosted it with like a time extend monster, then maybe you could survive it. But yeah, she's basically invincible. She will kill you, and there's basically nothing you can do about it either. To be honest, I will be winning if I get anything. I don't mind weapons. For Rook as long as the prize. And then we have the Japanese person said something again. Thank you for playing Unison League overseas. We are very happy. Well, I'm I enjoy playing Unison League. I've been playing it for a really long time. Probably way longer than I should admit. I think I've been playing Unison League now for like 12 years. Um, this is not this is not my original account. This is an account that I made a few years after I started playing Unison League. Fun fact: when Unison League first came out, even after a year, there was no anniversary, and so the current timeline that you guys are looking at, where it says like the 11th year anniversary, that's actually not when they started counting days. Um, so I have an account that Unison League as a whole has been out for like probably 12 plus years now. And I have been playing since almost its inception. I've been playing for a long time. Not consistently. There have been times when I quit because this game infuriates me. Um, but I love it, so I always come back. I don't think that you can play Unison League and not hate the game while also loving it to death because it's just such a unique experience. All right, that's pretty much it. I think yeah, that's it. So let's see, what did I get in total? Or I guess I should go to Reforge. That's probably easier. And then go to Obtained. So I got the Scythe, some of the Lances. Well, actually, a lot of the Lances. Hang on. If I just go based on cost, that'll group them. Wow, I got 5 Fire Lances. Oh, holy shit. Um, Do you know why I'm not getting into Mika 50 cost? Getting the Mika 50 cost when it is in my main slot. Do you know why I'm not getting the Mika 50 cost? Are you playing Morpher? Kayaru, are you playing Morpher? That might answer the question. Welcome to the world of Gotcha. Yep. I've been playing for 10 years, 13 years now. Sam, yeah, pretty much. So I got 5 Lances. That's pretty funny. I got 2 Scythes, 1 gun, some dual blades, a relic. Hey, no, that's like decent stuff. So I got both of the helms. Just want to flex that I didn't get either hat, and I got 2 clothings as well. I don't know. Kind of pisses me off that I didn't get anything. Oh, so that one monster, that was a attack and defense monster. That's interesting. I thought the monster gave 50 cost. So, do I want to... I want both of these monsters on stat. They're both pretty good. I definitely want the fire monster on stat, though, I think. I think that would be a nice on stat monster to have. And I still want the defense gear. Man, I just cannot win. Well, while I think about what I want to do, I will make some space in my friends list. Let's see. Not online recently. I don't know who this person is. 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 I don't know who this person... Oh, actually, Soul? No, I know who that person is. I don't know who this person is. How many people do we have watching right now? Okay, 15, so I need to make at least that many spots. I don't know who this person is. Yeah, 6, 7 weapons. If you're running... Because if you're running full defense, magic defense, you're going to want to run a weapon set that is giving you cost and uni. These are pretty good weapons. I'd say you'd probably want to run these weapons. I guess 50% defense is good with a proc with a pistol. The 50% defense and magic defense down stuff, that is never very good, unfortunately. I've tested it, unless they changed it. I tested it back in the day, and it was not good. So, yeah, it is what it is, though. All right. And if you have sent me a friend request, I'm just going to deny all of these so that people can send them. All right. I will post my thing. Can I say something in this chat? No? Okay, hang on. This, what is it? All right. That is my thing. If anyone wants to add me, now is a good time to do so. And I'll accept all of those. So if I'm going to get at least one monster, then I'd be spending 250. So then I would want to get around to, I would want to end at around the 50 mark. So I guess I'll finish spawning a little bit further. Maybe we'll get super lucky. Yeah, I'm just gonna predict it now, right? I'm gonna say that I'm gonna get super, super lucky, and I'm gonna get I'm gonna get like 6 pieces of clothing gear. I'm gonna get a ton of armors. I'm gonna get like 6 armors and 4 hats, and then you know, and then I'll be super happy. Yeah, that's what's gonna happen. That'll happen, right? I have to I have to do a quest to refresh my um to refresh my game so that I have the number of gems that I have purchased. My cat is asking for a spawn. Yeah, I'll be honest, I slept for about I fell asleep at 6 p.m. yesterday, so I slept for like 14 hours. I am still really exhausted, just in general. So I slept like a cat, and I did sleep. I slept with three out of my four cats yesterday. Um, I love them to death, but it is kind of annoying sometimes to sleep with cats because you can't move around. You get stuck in a position and then you wake up and you have like a cramp and you just want to move to get the blood flowing and the cats are in the way. You know. I mean, I'll still say I love them to death, but yeah, it's a little bit annoying sometimes. All right. Do you know when the boss monster for the um, Eidolon trials will change? My guess is that they will not change. My guess is that they'll probably just add more colors. So right now, if you look at the Eidolon trials, if you look at the Eidolon trials right now, the reward for these are relic, gun, and axe. So my guess is that they're probably going to release another one, and it's going to be like book, bow, sword, and then they're going to release another one, and it's going to be like dual blades and staff and something else. So because that's what it appears to be, right? So like for me, in my mind, this looks like it's movable, right? So then you would just click on the floor that you would want to do, and they will probably release it for every single color. I mean, there's a trial select button, so maybe they'll add some more trials here like later on. But that's my guess as to what's going to happen. Now, do I know what's going to happen? Yes, because I am supreme like that. But in all seriousness, who knows what's going to happen? Let me contact. Hope you're looking forward. Hope you're looking after yourself. I can't stay, but I hope you're doing well. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, I I appreciate it so much, guys. I feel like I have a really healthy and happy community. So I can't, I just make videos and talk. Wait, can't hear me. Can't hear me. Hang on. You're lying to me. You're lying to me. I'm a bit laggy. I don't know. I'm streaming my own thing. It doesn't seem laggy to me. Hang on. Uh, no, it looks fine to me. Who knows? But yeah, no. I just thank you guys for watching and spending your own time listening to little old me. All right, here. All right, I'm gonna get the armor. I'm calling it. All right, that's the armor right there. That's the armor. Son of a bitch. All right, so we'll pretty much finish this out. Not good.
All right. Armor. Hat. Let's go, baby. I got some SSR. Let's go, baby. Gambling. Gambling. Yes. Yes. I think. How many gems have I spent on this? It only took me 1,800 gems. I got one, baby. Yes. Oh my gosh. uh, it happened. It happened. uh, uh, all right. We're getting for the hat. Give me the hat. Oh, fuck me, dude. Oh, it's something new. It's something new. Yo, that's the biggest bait of all time. Oh my gosh. Yo. Fuck. Oh my gosh. I legitimately thought that I had something new. That fucking shit. That I got excited. I got a little bit too hype. I was like, there's no way, right? That I get back to back new stuff. Oh no way. Come on. Come on. Give me another armor and a hat. Armor and hat. Let's go. Ah, oh, son of a bitch. All right, what am, what am I at? Oh, fuck. No. It's all going downhill from here. It's all downhill from here. Uh well, it was good while it lasted, right, boys? Oh, there's no way. There's no way. Just give me, like a bow or a gun or something. That'd be good. New? Oh, okay. I mean, that's not bad. I can use it. I feel like I've gotten better luck drawing now than I have in the past. What am I at? I want to probably end around like 30, right? So I need to draw 3 more times, which means I need 10 gems. That is unfortunate. I don't have 10 gems. Mm. Yes, a Unison League stream. I don't do them often, but I do them every once in a while. Um, all right, I'm gonna be closing. Mm, um, wow, I got another. I cannot believe that I got another one of those. I legitimately cannot believe that I got another lance. That's crazy. That is actually insane. All right. If you guys want to be last calls for friend requests, there it is. You can survive if you reduce unison gear and uni as well as Durg, probably. Yeah. Well, the problem is that she disables constants. So if she applies that field, your reduced uni gear isn't going to do anything. So that's kind of the problem that we're running into, right? All right, if you guys have any more questions as well, feel free to message them. I'll probably be calling it in like 10 minutes probably. Well, maybe we'll see. 10-20 minutes probably end up calling it. So you guys have any other questions, or if you want to discuss something, if you want to test something, let me know. I pretty much do exclusively Unison League content, but technically speaking, I can do other content. Do you think that the Eidolon gear is worth it? The XXS proc and the uni abilities that come with them. I'm trying to find a way to use the gear in my guild battle and normal guild sets. Okay, we can go over it. So, I haven't done the Eidolon thing yet. So I guess I could do that now, but I don't know if I'm really feeling it. That gear is decent. The one that's the best is probably this one. Ability. This one's interesting. It basically is nothing. You're using this for this. This one decreases the maximum number of attack skills that can be activated by one for 10 seconds. This is really, really good because it doesn't appear to have any it doesn't appear to have any proc chance. So this is 100% chance if it's not. And so the idea is that you would apply this to the enemy, and then the enemy would get, like, if the enemy is trying to snipe you, they can only single proc, and if the enemy is trying to build, then they can't proc. They can only single proc as well. So it slows down building like racers, and it helps to defend against snipers. The problem is that it costs 20 uni, so you kind of need uni. You can't use it right away. So somebody's probably going to end up dying. Somebody's going to end up getting popped. There's not really anything you can do about that, but it is an interesting ability. How good it is, it's kind of like, I don't know. We'll have to see. But it's not bad. I don't think it's bad, at least. Um, this one amplifies cost reduction effects. This one's interesting. Same kind of deal, right? You can't use it at the beginning of a guild battle, but it is kind of interesting being able to potentially, if somebody has 100% or cost reduction, being able to still apply cost to them. Same thing with this one. Oh, this one's not the same thing. I thought that one was uni. It's interesting. I think it's probably best for racers, like if you're going against treasure hunter. But at that point, if you have 20 cost or 20 uni, you might be a racer. So it's interesting. This one is also kind of interesting. It applies erosion to 3 enemies. It just protects you against sniping. But again, 20 cost makes it really hard to justify. Ah! Are we back? I think we're back. Okay, cool, cool, cool. um, I just know in RGB's Pandora was thrown every single clash. Yeah. So essentially, in order to win, you have to throw unis that counter Pandora then. So running water monsters is probably the way to win. So you probably run like 3 water monsters plus I don't know, something like dark to counter something like time light dark star. That's probably a good thing to do. Yeah, but it's hard to say what the best uni throw right now is, but because Pandora is used so often, water is super powerful right now. Durg has uni priority. That's the thing, but I don't. Maybe for the team to survive, only you, at least for rooks. Well, not necessarily. I believe Durg applies Fortify to the entire team, and Fortify is pretty good. So, yeah, kind of hard to say that for sure. Wow, 19 people watching. That's awesome. All right. After I'm done with this quest, I'm going to accept everyone's friend request that wants to be friends, and then we'll go from there. And I'll finish out spawning, and then I'll call it a day. Durg does give the entire team Fortify and Miracle when unlocked potential too. Yeah, so Durg is exceptionally good for that type of situation. I think Durg is probably the best counter to Pandora currently. I'd probably run Durg with somebody else that applies Field Protect as a priority monster. And hopefully that priority monster applies Time Extend. That would be pretty gnarly if you could get that. I don't know if that monster exists because I don't. It was never something that I really looked for before. It was never something that I needed. But yeah. Durg buffs them. I have full potential, but if you are not a rook, you do want the crown with 500 buff HP to survive Pandora. I mean, even I guarantee that if you're against a whale and they apply that field, the Pandora field, to your side, nobody is surviving. I mean, that's just the truth of it. Nobody is going to survive. We applied it and then threw like a 43 cost orc monster, and the orc monster didn't penetrate anything, and it one shot a whale guild. So to say like, oh yeah, all you need is this, that's like a massive understatement. I don't think that would save you at all. So, oh right, I was gonna friend requests. All right, approved. Approved. Awesome. Do 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 do. Ooh, did I get on stat this time? Um. Wait a second. Is it here? Okay, cool. It is. The book as well. And the dual blades. And then I think I got a hat. Oh, I got the armor. Yeah, that's what it was. I got the armor, and then I think that was everything. Yeah, that's everything. Okay, cool. So I'm looking for this one then when I'm going again. Oh, let's see what that was. Please be on stat. Nope, not on stat. It is what it is though. Do 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 do. Holy fucking shit. How do I keep getting lances? All right, we're gonna end at 40 or 30. So I need what, like 5 more spawns? 5 more spawns? Okay, I can do that. 5 more spawns. One. Oh, special thing. Are you fucking kidding me? I got another piece of clothing. Got the dual blades again. You know, the dual blades aren't bad. Wait, hang on. I wasn't counting. This is probably 4. I don't know. I'll have to check. Nope. Oh, yes. Yeah. This is the last one. So last spawn. So sad. Oh, something got upgraded, but it is what it is. All right. Only 7. You know, I should probably get rid of some other gear too. I'll come visit again. Yeah, come back. How do you say goodbye? In Japanese. Say goodbye in Japanese. sayonara? That's that's not even Japanese. That's like all right, well. I thought sayonara was like Spanish? I don't know. All right. So let's see what gear I have. What did I get from it? The dual blades. I got another clothing, and I believe I just got the spear. Wait, where's the spear? That's confusing. Huh. No spear, no spear, no spear. I'm super. Oh, there it is. I was so confused. I think that's everything. All right. So, I fucking seven. I got seven lances. Man. And I got four dual blades. That's pretty crazy. That is pretty crazy. And then I got two helms. Let's go. I got one armor and three clothings, which really sucks. And then I got none of my monsters are on stat. Not a single one was on stat. So that's unfortunate, but it is what it is. I guess if I keep this one as attack and defense, right? Like if I'm just thinking about this logically, right? If I have a bunch of lances and scythes, that's not bad. I could just run lances. I could keep running lances for that. But I did want to run this. Yeah, it's probably not as good. Yeah, I mean, I have the bow and the sword, but I don't have an axe. I mean, I have an axe here. I don't know. Maybe I could run that. But it's probably better to run just lances. Well, in that case, then I did get one on stat if we're being particular. Um, did anyone else send? No. Okay. I just got a bunch of text messages then. I swear to God, I almost see this spawn. Would I recommend this spawn? For the defense gear, yes. For everything else, no. Because I got so I'm like trying to think this through, right? So because I received a lot of why is this? I got the helm and the helm here. It's really unfortunate, honestly. I did not get enough of this gear. So if I run fire, and let's just see what type of fire gear I have. Because the idea, yeah, a lot of people are going to say for the Persona collab, I personally have never played Persona, so it doesn't really matter to me. I probably won't do any spawns for the Persona collab. Hat of Harmony is garbage. Could run like this. These are also garbage. Um, reduces damage taken. That's garbage. Time acoustics. That's kind of interesting. Um, hmm. Because I'd always be running
these cost reductions, right? So because I'm running two cost reductions, so I should be able to max out both of them. So I guess running fire or running time, either one would be fine because they max out at 3. So that shouldn't be bad. That should not be bad. All right. That spawn is going to be great. Yeah. Well, I'm interested because I think they're doing Persona 1. How many games are there actually? I have no idea how many Persona games there are. How many Persona games are there? 5. And I think, again, I've never played Persona, but does each game have different characters? Yes. So each Persona game has different characters, and I think Unison League is doing a collab with Persona for 345, if I remember correctly. So that's like what, like 15 different monsters probably that are going to come out. So it'd be interesting. I would not be surprised if the Persona collab was like 3 different collabs over the course of the year, or if it was like a full 3-month collab with just tons of Persona monsters, nothing but Persona every 2 weeks or every 3 weeks. I'd be very, very surprised if it wasn't something like that. If it was just the most popular monster, and if it was just one collab, I think that would be really, really weird. That's just my opinion, though. Who knows? But yeah. So I'm thinking about it, right? So I'll want one monster, and then I will probably want one of each elemental type. So, which of these monsters do I want though? For like the long termness, I'll probably run this monster for longer. That's just my guess. Confused resistance isn't bad. Despair resistance is pretty bad, but the time elemental time is pretty good. That's like the main reason why I would run this monster. So, but I'll wait and see. So I definitely want the armor from each, the armor and the hat from each. Armor, hat, armor, hat. All right. So now I only have 200. Oh, that's interesting. I mean, I guess it could. I have like 500 left, so if I went one of each of these, I'd have to spawn what, like 5 more times? Or I could just go like one more armor, like another armor, because they're 200, right? So then I could go armor. Yeah, I guess that's fine. So I guess the question is, so armor hats. Wait. So I have hat and armor. That's what I want. 1 1. And then I have hat and armor. 1 1. Okay. So then, wait, why do I have a scythe? Why do I have a scythe? Okay. Oh, okay, yeah. So that's what I was running into the problem of like, do you see what I'm saying now? Because if I do another one of these, it's gonna be 200, and then I'm at like a weird number. I suppose I could do. I could do like a bow or a gun. I could do a bow, or I could do a gun, or I could do two of these. And then if I spawned 5 more times, it'd be 15. 5 more times would be 150 gems. And that would allow me to get either way, I'm at like a really weird amount. Hmm. Yeah, I'm at a really weird amount. Hmm. I kind of screwed myself, didn't I? So let's see, what would I be at now? So, and then I could just grab one of the bows. This is hard. Hmm. I think this is probably fine, and then I just go for like the bow or something like that. Yeah. Yeah, well, we'll see. For now, how many gems do I have? I don't have enough to get to where I would need to be if I spawned more. Yeah, it's a rough one. That's a rough one. I'm not sure what I should do. I mean, I definitely am getting the I'm definitely getting the armor and the hat, and the armor and the hat. Why do I have so many things? Okay, nope, not that. Armor and hat. Oh, I hit the armor on that one too. Okay. Armor and hat. Okay. So I should just have 4 things. Yeah. So now, hi, I heard on X that you're streaming Unison League, so I stopped by. I'm Japanese. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. Where did you hear on X that I was streaming? Can you link it? That would be very helpful. Wait. I learned how to say hello in Japanese. It's konnichiwa? Yeah, konnichiwa. Oh my gosh, my pronunciation is so ass. Okay. So, all right, so I have both of those, and now I have 2 of those, 1 of those. What did I have in terms of these? Oh, I had 1 of each. Okay, that's interesting. But with the amount of dual blades I had, I might just end up running dual blades for time gear. All right. Oh, thank you. I sent a message in Japanese. Hopefully that makes sense. I am currently strategizing as to what gear I should be running and how I should spend the last couple hundred gems. Or a couple hundred of these. Back in the day. All right. So I have one of these plus one more armor. So I guess the question is, what type of armor do I want to run? I would be running these, right? And nope, not that. This. I'd be guaranteed running these. So I'd probably be running Resurrection here. Or I could be running... Do I not have Resurrection on a 40 cost? Hat? Oh, damn, it must be on my armor. I'd probably be running this one just for the stat. Probably run a hat then, right? I'd probably want to run another hat. Probably a fire hat. Because I'm looking at my gear. I'd only be running one fire hat. And I think in general, I don't have a lot of fire hats. How to strategize? How to strategize. So I'd be running one of those, one of those. I'd probably want to use this one. Well, here, let me build it. So if I am running for guild battles, I'd probably remove a bunch of these, put it in there, like this. Currently, I'd be running in guild battles. I'd probably be running plus this, plus this, plus this, and then I'd be running I still need Resurrection. It's on a helm, though. Okay, if I'm not running a guild battle set, if I'm just running... All right, wait. If I'm running nothing but... Like, if I'm running a new... My gosh, my brain is not working. If I'm running Morpher, then I'd be running this... plus, and we'd only be running to run these. Man, some of these procs are just atrocious. Like this proc is garbage, so I don't want to run that. This proc is also garbage, so I don't want to run that. This one's not bad. I could run that. Something like this. That's probably the extent to which I'd want to be running these types of procs. I could run Resurrection like on this set here. That might not be bad. Run something like that, and then run this. How many procs total do I have? Defense procs, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Plus, I'd be running one of these. And probably one of these as well. Okay, so this isn't bad. If I open it up to every element, and if I'm running that, then I'm also, if I need this and that, the other one, this one. Okay, so then I still have 4 slots and 4 slots to run defensive procs, which is interesting. Damage reduction, that might be interesting. Could run 1 damage reduction proc. I also have these. Run something like this. And then 63. I mean, I guess I could run this as well. Okay, that's not bad defense. And I have 20 of these, so I would run... Oh, actually, wait, hang on. I have to remove 15 because of leveling. Like, because I'll upgrade these 3, obviously. And then... Hang on. I just don't like the way that it's ordered. All right, there we go. Oh, wait, hang on. All right, there we go. So now I have 6 defense procs plus 4 openers. Okay, so I have like this. I have 1 other opener plus the other opener over here. Okay, that's probably good. And then I have... I am currently missing one of these, so I could add one of those. Let's see, I have 6 procs on this side. I only have 3 procs on this side so far. So I probably want to equip this one, and let's see if I have any other fire time procs that I would want to get in here. No, not really. I'd apply one of these. That's amazing that you've already making awakening gear. I haven't made any yet. Yeah, I have quite a lot of my gear fully awakened. This is me. Um, oh, it doesn't show. I wish it just showed Xenos gear. I guess this is the only gear that I still need to upgrade. Um, yeah, and then I have all of the monsters. So, yeah. Advice question. I spawned this, got both monsters off stat. I only care about PvE. I have about 400 gems. Would it be better to get 2 armors slash clothings or get 1 scroll on stat? Thank you very much. Are you a new player? Eduardo, if you are a new player, that would change things. If you are not a new player, that would also change things. Like how many good monsters, how many good buffing monsters do you have? That would be a major question that I would have. Which class am I currently maining? I am currently not maining any particular class. I play lots of classes. However, I am currently maining Morpher, and I am playing. At least I'm moving towards playing with. Give me a second. With bows and guns. So I'm currently moving in this direction because I have the greatest axe class abilities, right? If you play a gun morpher, then you can play morpher, you can play this. I will also be playing um, dual blades, so I can play ninja again. You can play treasure hunter, you can play archer, you can play soldier, and that is basically every single good class in the entire game. So I am currently playing with bows, guns, and dual blades, maining in attack and magic attack. That is the direction that I'm going, but we'll see. Old player, I have a decent number of good monsters, and sorry, I meant 400 of the items you get from the spawn for pity, no gems. Okay, so if you had just 400, I would get nothing but armors. I'd get like, I'd get one of the hat, one of the, like whatever you need. I would get the defense gear personally. I personally don't think that either of these, if you have a good monster pool already, neither of these monsters are required. They're just nice to have. And don't get me wrong, they're not bad monsters. I think they're both good monsters. But I think that defense gear is worth a lot more to me, at least. That is my personal opinion for the defense gear. All right. So I'm finishing up making my build. So I'd run something like this, right? And then I need another opener. So give me this. Where is it? Am I blind? Oh. No, wait. That should be, we're going for hat. Oh, sorry, hat. There it is. All right. So then I'd run something like this, and I'd have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 procs. 5 procs-ish here. I mean, I guess I could get rid of this. Because I have 3 new procs on this side. I don't have 3 new procs on that side. Okay. And I have plenty of the fire gear, plenty of the other gear as well. 44 cost, 44 cost, 43 cost, 44 cost, 45 cost. Yeah, I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad. Huh. Okay, so I probably want to run one more piece of defense gear. Probably another defensive proc on this side. If I did though, then I'd be messing up my stats. Let's see. If I ran what would be a good element that I have a lot of stuff for? I could run this, I suppose. Do I have any good light stuff? Not really. Not enough flexibility in my light gear. Okay, what about arc? Okay, I have some pretty good flexibility here. I need an axe. No axe. That sucks. All right, well, then I can't run that. I don't think I have enough time gear. Dun, dun, dun. I'm currently making a set because I want to see how much cost I have left, and I want to see what I have left in order to decide what piece of armor I should grab, whether I should grab like fire or time, or whether or not I should grab um and what element I should grab too. Like if I should grab another piece of gear. Okay, so gun, that's good. Huh. Okay. Okay. Are you still trying to switch to Archer? Yeah, I think I'm swapping to Archer, but I'm playing. I honestly I wanted to play a Morpher main, a five. My goal is to use this ability, so I need 5 different weapons. I need um. So when I'm actually making a guild set, or when I'm making a DPS set, I need one of these, right? Because this would be ideal, because when morphers boost to swords, axes, bows, guns, books, relics, I probably want one of those 4 in order to get max stats. Or I would need 5 of those. That would be the idea, at least. Let's see, do I have enough to do a test set? For this one, I've got the gun, I've got the bow, I'd have the axe, no sword. Okay, can't really do that one either. Okay, so I have the sword, I have the bow, I have a gun, I have an axe, I have a book and a relic. But oh, yeah, I mean I think probably fire or wind. I have the sword, the bow, a gun. Why do I have what the hell is this? Oh, it's a sword? Okay. The axe is a little bit low end. Oh no, no, I have a newer axe. I have a newer axe, but I don't have a gun. No, I have a newer gun. And I have a relic and a book. Okay, so it's probably best to run this then. So I'd run like this in my main slot, right? And then I'd run this, and then I'd run a gun, and then I would run book, relic. So I'd have 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and then I would run more of these. So I'd run like this, plus this, plus. Do I have enough? Plus like, plus this, plus I'm missing one more gun. Oh, wow. I do not have enough. Wow. This is really, really hard. This is really hard. Okay. Okay. Think about it. Hmm. I guess some of this old stuff I don't need to keep. Like, for example, this I probably don't need. That's not really giving me a whole lot of stats, and it's also not super useful. So let's boost some of this and this. See if I can get what I would need. Right now, I just want those two. Interesting. I don't have enough. For fire, how many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe. Here, let's try building a fire set. Okay, so if I was building a fire... Oh, no. If I was building a fire set, I run this in main slot, this in secondary slot. So I have 3 weapons. Now I'd have the relic, and I'd have the axe. Okay, so that would be 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. And now I would run nothing but these two. So then I would run this and this. Oh, not that one. This and this. Okay. And I want to swap this with this one. Okay. So then I'd have all of these like that. Okay, I don't really care about maxing these out. Oh, I'm missing something. I don't have enough. Fuck. All right, whatever. I'll just run this. All right, and then plus 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So I'm still missing 2 off of that. That's not good. I have 40 of these, and I have 15 of these. But I need the 15 there. So that's not good either. Shit. All right, and if I was running like a set, it would be similar to this. It'd be a bunch of these. Right now, I'm like building a set for myself. So those of you who are joining, that's what I'm doing. I'm running through some ideas of how I would build a set. That's the basic premise right now. Fuck. I honestly don't have enough cost. So I have to give up something somewhere as my general build, because I still need 5 cost for this one, and I need 5 cost. Oh, not that one. And I need 5 cost for this one when I get there. So that sucks. Oh, I'm stupid. I don't need this. I am actually stupid because I have resurrection here. Okay. So because I'm not running resurrection there, okay, that opens up quite a bit of cost for me, right? I still only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 procs here. I would still need to remove. So if I remove 2 here and put that there, then I should have enough, right? Oh, wait, no. I think I did this wrong. Hang on. I know this is not ideal. I need to see it completed. I'll fix all this stuff, I promise. Building a universal set, so what I'm doing is I'm trying to build a universal defense set, and then I'm trying to see how much cost I have left over for my monsters and my weapons in order to get an idea of how much cost I can allocate to my defense set. And when I'm building my defense sets, what they would look like. So that's the basic idea. So what I'm doing right now is I'm trying to get an idea of how much cost I have left for my stuff. And the reason is because I still have some medals left over from the spawn that I did earlier. So I'm trying to decide what defense gear I should grab. So if you guys don't know, I was spawning earlier. I still have a bunch of these medals, but I'm trying to determine what monster I should get, what defense gear I should get, and then once I've fully finished here, what secondary piece of gear I should get, whether I should get a bow or I should get the gun. Um, so that's kind of what I'm running through my head right now. I'm also debating whether or not I should just grab two of these. So like if I grabbed two of these, then I'd be left with this amount. And if I spawn, I could get three more pieces of defense gear. So I'm debating on like how much defense gear I want and what the procs will look like. I know this is horrible. No one should be doing this. I have work tomorrow, so I'll come back. I'm cheering for you. Thank you so much. Sayonara. And if anyone knows who like the Japanese Unison League people on X, please let me know. If you could link like what people are saying, I'd love to combine the Japanese Unison League community and the global community. We can say hi to them, they can say hi to us, stuff like that. So if anyone knows people who are talking in that side on that side, that'd be great. I know, again, nobody should be doing this. This is horrible what I'm doing. I'm not leveling up any of these, but I really just need to know for myself. Please stop. Do 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 do. Okay. So I have 4 left on this. And if you guys have any questions too, you're welcome to ask. I know there's not a whole lot of people here still, but thank you so much for watching. I do appreciate it. I feel blessed to have an amazing community. I feel like I don't have a toxic community and everyone's really friendly and stuff like that. So thank you guys for watching, spending your own time watching me. It means a lot to me. So thank you. And with this should pretty much be it. I would have these guys, and then it would pretty much finish it off. These 3, and I'm done. Lots to learn from watching you. I'm glad that you could. Watch me and hopefully you learn some stuff. What I'm doing, I kind of explained it, but my goal right now is to figure out what a general defensive set would look like for me. So for all my questing, all of my PvP, PV, what that looks like, and then like a step up from that. now that I know what it would look like, how much cost do I have left over? Okay, so this one's maxed. As you can see, I don't have any more space there. These procs still suck, so I want to replace them. This one also is it's not bad. It's just like an older piece of gear. All right, I think the next step would be to see here. I'm going to remove one of these guys, and then I'd be running mostly 45 cost or 44 cost pieces of gear. I guess in the back line, I'd be running a total. So in this case, we'd be running fire. We'd be running this, this. Both these give the extra element, right? Yeah, okay, perfect. And then I'd be running, probably be running this one as well. And I might run 2 Durgs, but I think I only have 1 Durg on stat. 1 on stat Durg. Or do I not have any on stat Durgs? Oh, okay. Here's the Durg. What okay, so I'd probably be keeping him in the front line. I think because we're going for maximum number of stats, I'd probably run these 2. Right? And then how much do I have left over? Not a whole lot. Okay. Wow, I am running out of stuff quickly. Holy smokes. All right. Let's see. Because you definitely want to have a maximum number of. These give 12K and this one gives 10. Okay, so probably just. Actually, wait, hang on. I'm at the point now where I have 5 backline pieces. I think I'd start to be looking to grab general pieces of gear. You know, I'd run like this and this. Okay. And now how much do I have? So I need 6. So I would take 6 from this. And then, oh, actually, it would be more than 6. Hang on. I would need like 5 more. Because I would run something like this. Okay, obviously that's not what I would run usually. But just as an example, or do I actually here. I would take one more and I just run a 45 cost gear because I just got anyway, I'd run like a 45 piece of 45 cost monster. Okay. So how much does that leave over for my hats? Only 55? Oh, fuck. Okay, so how many procs do I have over here? I have 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 6 procs here. Oh, sorry. Somebody asked somebody. Something. Do you plan on making a tier list of monsters? 44 cost, 5 cost. Okay, so people have been asking for this for a long time. Last time I checked, Limipedia was not updated, so I couldn't get pictures on every single monster. So if they finally updated Limipedia, then I can. 45 cost. Oh, 45 cost. Yeah. I'm trying to think. I think it's still missing some monsters. Yeah, they didn't update it yet. But I could still make a tier list. I'll probably make a tier list at some point. But it is not a top priority for me right now. Okay. I could get rid of some of this stuff, like a concentration opener. Maybe I get rid of that. Hmm. That one's fine. That one's not a good proc either. Okay. Okay, well, this could give me a good idea about what my sets would look like. So I guess the question is, should I go 2 more pieces of defense gear to replace some of my old defense gear? I think I have everything that I'd want, right? So I have concentration opener. I have a second concentration opener. So I have 2 concentration openers. Plus I have resurrection and dual attack. I have cracked mirror, so I can't die to reflect. Plus I have both of these, this one and this one. Okay. And then I have 55 cost total. 10 of that cost is going to be used to upgrade this and this, if I remember correctly. If I go to high cost, it is, yeah, it's 45 cost. So it's 45 cost when it's fully awakened. So then I only have, if that's the case, then I only have 45 cost left. So I'd probably use it on another piece of gear here. Does that make sense? I do need more cost. Man, that is rough. Is the male one good? I got him free on stat. I exchanged for the male one. It cost 800 gems worth it. Is exchanging for the male one? You're talking about this guy here? Ardestein? I think Ardestein is pretty good. I think you'll be able to use him for a pretty long time because he has high elemental defense plus confuse resistance. He's also not bad in things like guild battles and PvP. If you like guild battles and PvP, he's definitely good. Yo, how did ranked go? Ranked went okay. We got 34th, which means that we just barely made the cutoff for the Guild Grand Tournament. So we are fighting today against, here, hang on, let me go back. So the way that this game works is that 36 teams make it to the Guild Grand Tournament. The first 4 teams have to fight. So, and so day 1, if you're from rank 36 to 32, you're fighting day 1. We are fighting day 1, so we're fighting tonight at like 9 o'clock, something like that. And we're fighting Chorizo Power. So we'll see. I don't really know anything about them. They are Schedule B though, so that's interesting. Schedule A, I think, is the most dangerous. It kind of depends, yeah. Schedule ranked, guild ranks, Schedule A. They are Schedule B, I believe. Oh, that's Guild Raid. Yeah, no, ranked guild battles. I think we're both B then. Yeah, we're both B. I don't remember seeing them, to be honest. This is who we're fighting today, though, so that'll be interesting. I think all of these guys made it. Ooh, actually, they didn't make it. Interstellar made it, and Mochi Mochi made it as well. So that'll be interesting. Yeah, that's how that went. We were running an older strat, so I think we got kind of rolled in some of the things. I am late to the stream. Is this new summon worth the squeeze? For the defense gear, I think it is, but it depends. So I think I'll probably just run one more piece of defense gear, and I'll probably just run like a hat. Because I could run 2 more pieces of defense gear, and then I guess I could do 3 more pieces of defense gear total if I didn't want a monster on stat. Oh, then there's finish. My guild did fight y'all in ranked. It was a good fight. Yeah. Yeah. We fought a lot of people and we lost quite a few times. When we won, we really, really won. When we lost, it was pretty obvious why. um, the equips are all good for this spawn. The monsters are good, but not very top tier. Yeah, considering the Persona collab coming up, yeah, that's pretty much how I feel. What the fuck, you got a US treasure hunter? A treasury of metals? Yeah, I might have spent more than 2,000 gems. So you can go back and watch it. I spent quite a few. Yeah, probably better to skip if you don't want to stack. If you don't want the defense gear. But I wanted the defense gear, so that's why I'm doing it. Usually collabs got a few good monsters. Yeah, collabs. So the reason why collab monsters are good, honestly, it's a hit or miss. So when you're saying usually the collabs have a few good monsters, that's kind of true. Usually it depends on the collab. So for example, a collab will either have like 3 or 4 good monsters where it's like, okay, this is worth spawning, or they'll have no good monsters and it's not worth spawning at all. But the reason why you would want to get the collab monsters is because some people like collectors stuff. I think that that's kind of stupid personally. But for example, there are not a lot of good water monsters. There just aren't. For the longest time, there have not been a lot of good water monsters. So if you didn't get this monster as the collab monster, you wouldn't be able to get these types of buffs on a newer monster. Plus, it gives the water quail. So really, the collab monsters are there because they're exclusive. Just assume that the collaboration is never going to happen again. So when you go through a collab, you should be thinking, okay, what monsters and what elements should I be grabbing now because I will never be able to get them again. That's the main thing. It was just for the defense gear, right? Yeah, pretty much. When I spawned it, so I spawned for a couple reasons. The main reason was the defense gear. The secondary reason was because these weapons are pretty gnarly as well. So the weapons are pretty gnarly. Defense gear is pretty gnarly. Both of the monsters are also not bad. They're not good. They're not bad. They're just meh. So yeah. But I'm debating, because I could get what I'm trying to do now. For those of you who are new, is I'm trying to build a universal defense gear set. So this is the set that I'm going to be using for virtually every single quest, for virtually every single event moving forward, including guild battles, including all of that stuff. So the question is, when I finish building my defensive set, how much gear is left, or how much cost is left in order to make sure that I have enough cost for my monsters and my weapons, and what should I be replacing and all of that stuff. So there's a lot of things that I'm considering right now. I have the magic nullification. I have the physical nullification. In fact, technically I have 2 physical nullifications. And then I have a bunch of garbage gear. Like this is garbage. This is garbage. This is garbage. So I have a total of 3 pieces of gear that I could replace. And so should I replace those 3 pieces of gear? That is a super big question right now, because I could spawn and get like 3 more pieces of gear. Is that worth it? Not sure. That's what I'm kind of debating on right now. So yeah, and if I did spawn, I would need to spawn 5 more times, which would mean that I would need some more gems. And do I really want to spend more money to get more gems? I don't really know. Yeah. And I got both of the monsters, but I didn't get any of them on stat. So that's another difficult situation, right? So like I got a bunch of the monsters, but I didn't get any of them on stat. It's a gamble, but if you are lucky and use medals for the right stuff, it's a bliss. 60k on stat for free was crazy though. Yeah, 60k is crazy. Hey bro, by the way, appreciate the content. I would pick up and drop this game consistently, but your guides helped me improve greatly. Goat shit for real. Thank you so much, Eddie. That means a lot. For all of those, so I don't hardly ever accept people as my friends because my friends list fills up like crazy fast. So if you want to be friends with me, for those of you who are new, if you want to be friends with me, I have made space and now is the time to do it. If I don't accept it while I'm streaming, then I probably won't be accepting it, just period. Just an FYI, because I get people who message me daily asking for friend requests and stuff like that. I really can't. um I have too much shit to do daily that I can't constantly be making room, and I don't even have enough space. Most of the time I have like a full box. So yeah. You got 5 of her? Yes, I did get 5 of her. I think the girl, I mean, I guess when you're spending 2,000 gems on a spawn, yeah, that tends to happen. Oh, I should repost my stuff. So this is, that's not it. All right. Where did I post it? Here it is. This is my thing. If anyone wants to add, that is my ID. Yeah, there's no guarantee of SSRs, so it's a really, really risky spawn. I just want everyone to be aware that this type of spawn is not for the faint of heart. Yeah. Usually this kind of spawn demands a lot of gems and luck. Yep. Oh, yeah, you can find me through the GGT too. That works. All right. So I guess that's the big question, right? So like, do I really want this monster? If I got one of these monsters, it would probably be her, not him, right? Because like time extend is amazing. This is also pretty good. Diffusion's good, but I don't really think that I need one of these monsters. And like Insanity's not bad, Constriction's good, Time Slicing is amazing, Diffusion's good, but this is all like guild battle stuff, and I'm not going to be super useful in guild battle, just in general. But like blind resistance is good, scorching resistance is okay, but the defense is really not it. And like 200% is good, 50 is really good, 100 cost is really good, and Dawn is also really good. Like all that shit's really, really good. And then this one's okay. You know, it's not bad, but it's not good either. I don't know. If I got one, it would absolutely be her. Is she worth it though? The 200% plus. So I guess the question is, would I be running her long term? Probably not. I probably wouldn't be running her long term. So I guess that answers my question. So then, if I'm not running her long term, then I should be running 3 extra defense gears. And so then I need to spawn 5 more times. Oh, hello. Hello, hello. Wow, more people are showing up. I'm so surprised. Hello, y'all. I don't know if they will drop 10 spawn. They usually drop at least one free 10 spawn for collabs. But nobody ever gets anything from that, so don't consider that worth it. I am too. Triumph and Bloom helped me a lot. Slayer and good. Yep, and all that stuff. Good. They did Fire, Water, Wind. I think. I am still a knob and a bit Bork. Yeah, I am also a knob and Bork now too. Did you not complete the main story? If not, that's good. You have plenty of gems. I have completed the main storyline, even the new stuff, so it doesn't apply to me. But yeah, I know what you mean. Um, he's definitely high quality. That's stat stick and GB with servers. Yeah, but the problem is, so the reason why I'm like hesitant, right? The time one would be the one that I would use for a long period of time because 1,000 time is really good. But I feel like there's a lot of monsters nowadays that are giving way more than just 1,000 total in defensive stats. So that's why I'm kind of on the edge. That's why I'm not really too excited about using them long term. 60k is good, but none of the other things that he had were really worth it to me. So I just kind of like, whatever. Yeah, that's my 2 cents of it. Uh, this is the spawning preparation for tomorrow's GGT. No, this is spawning preparation for tonight's GGT because we got 32 to 36, so we are fighting tonight. I came back after 8 years. Wow, and was wearing Fairy Tale collab stuff. Yeah, the Fairy Tale collab is one of the ones that I missed, unfortunately. I have not watched Fairy Tale. It's one of the animes that it's on my list of things to watch. I know the Fairy Tale music is some of the most badass music of all time. And I've heard that the fights are super mid and the story is also pretty mid. But the music, it's like watching the Pirates of the Caribbean, like why are we fighting on top of a wheelbarrow that's moving, like across the sands and through the jungle? Who knows? But who cares? Because the music is good. So yeah, Fairy Tail is one of the ones that I want to watch, but I haven't gotten around to it yet. Uh, I have a few good monsters of 44 cost, unfortunately, but because I'm returning. Yeah, so 44 cost, there's a lot of 44 cost gear that is not super great. And especially there's a lot of 44 cost monsters that are not super great. So it's one of those things you have to go line by line. Please don't kill me. Okay, thank you. That'd be so embarrassing if I died live. Um, yeah, Minerva is still good. Mephisto is still good. The new Dark Valk is very good, but I don't like her in some situations because she overlaps with a lot of monsters. There are a lot of really good monsters. There are a lot of like medium, like monsters. It really depends what your monster pool looks like. All right. So I just need to spawn 5 times. And then I should have enough for the total. All right. Look, guys, 5 more times. That's it. Then I'm finally calling it. I can't spawn anymore after that. No! Starting off horrible. All right, that was the first one. Second one. I also got Durg from the previous one. Yeah, Durg is fantastic. I liked him a lot. Ooh! Okay. Let's see what I got. A bow. Okay. That's not bad. I mean, I'm running archer stuff, so that's good, actually. This is 3. Oh, look at that. Yo, if I got one of the monsters on stat, I'm not calling it, but I might be. Okay, well, dual blades isn't bad. I think this one's 4, if I remember correctly. Watch, just SRs. Oh, SSRs? Oh, okay, no new stuff. Yeah, no new stuff. All right, one more, right? Yep, one more. Last spawn. Durg is top tier. It kind of depends. I'm not gonna lie. Some of Durg's stuff is like but overall I really like Durg. I think Durg is pretty good. Something new. Oh, gross. The clothing again? Oh. Just just horrible. All right. I guess the question is, should I be grabbing the time gear or the fire gear? Um, I'd probably want. So I'm also running. So I am also running. Archer as well. And Archer maxes out the hats. Oh, it does. They did everything. They did increases to everything. Wait. I thought that it was just. Let's see, change clothing and hats. Yeah, it should just be clothing and hats. Okay, so if I'm running that as well, maybe I just run hats. Uh, yeah, our Jesus was not with us today, but it's fine. It happens. It happens every time I spawn, so it happens a lot, but it does happen. All right. So I think either one should be fine. I probably end up running just 2 more hats, right? Like that's what I'm thinking. I run 2 more fire hats. I replace these 2, and then the third one I could replace like one of these fire gears or something like that. You know, I think that's probably the way. 2 hats. Or maybe I run triple hat. Well, I think I'm just gonna run 2 more fire hats. I think that's probably the best thing to do. So this one's hat. All right. All right. My bad. Fuck. I have to get rid of more stuff. Okay, this is pretty garbage and old. Can I get rid of anything else? Get rid of this stuff and this stuff. That's probably. Um, can I get rid of anything else? Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-hmm. All right, get rid of these as well. So I got the clothing. I got the dual blades, and I got the bow. I don't think I got anything else, right? Yeah, I don't think I got anything else. All right, and then I'm going to be grabbing 2 of the hats. Hat. Wait, did I click on something? Oh, I clicked on this and this. Okay. Yeah, that was dangerous. I was like, wait a second, I should be getting a total of 3 hats. Okay. 2 hats. Yep, 2 hats. And then, I'm very happy to have a Durg. Yeah, Dirk's good. So I'm equipping 2 more, and so I'd want to equip. 15 costs, so I'd get rid of this one. How much do I have left? I have enough to upgrade both of them. Okay. Rich man. I don't know about that. I don't know about rich man. Okay, wait. So I can equip another one of the bows, which means that I would need 3 cost over here too. Okay, so then I'm going to move 3 cost from here to here to here to here. Boom, boom. And I got this one. Okay. And now I think this set is pretty much done. Like I just need to move these. All right, so then I have a total of, hang on. And I have a total of 6 defensive procs and 6 defensive procs. And I still have everything. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good. And then I have a total of 6 remaining cost. All right. And I will also be removing one of these guys. Who should I remove? Interesting. I probably, it's fine. I'll take 1 cost away just as like a now thing. Okay. All right, that seems fine. What was that a cat in the back? Yes, I'm sure. Thunder, come here. Hang on. Come on. Come on. There you go. All right. Now if he makes meowing sounds, you guys will hear it. No, the cat is probably asking me to feed them, which they have food. They just want more food. Where is the wolf? Somebody said something in... Sorry, Chinese man. Where is the wolf? I'm not sure what that means. I don't speak Chinese or Mandarin or whatever. All right. So now I'm going to go through my new gear and we're going to start infusing it to get it. Back in the day. Why do I have a random hat on a random set? Is it this one? Shit. It's not this one. Old GB set. Is it this one? It's not this one. Where the fuck is this? Where is this hat? Oh, fuck off. No. I hate my life. Who knows where this hat could be? Maybe it's near the top. Nope, not this one. Is it this one? Nope, not that one. Oh, wait. Yeah, this is the one. This is the one. All right, we're going to save over it. Fuck you. He just accepted me. Reset all. Oh yeah. For those of you who are new, I am accepting friend requests now. I don't usually accept friend requests, period. So if you want to be my friend, now is the time to do so. All right. So if we go back to infusions. All right, perfect. You got so much gear. Is a headache. Is it a headache to update my sets? What what do you think? Here, let me look at an old set. What do you think? I am still running these old reduction gears and this old gear. Half my sets. I'd say half of my sets need to be remade. Is it a pain? Yes, it is probably the biggest pain in the ass. And there is no bigger pain in the ass than having to deal with all of this BS. Yeah. It's absolutely horrible. I have too many sets and I don't have. Well, if I played this game more, I'd probably have all of my sets up to date, but I feel like it's too hard to to get everything perfect constantly, you know? And then I like each event is different and yeah, it's man, it's rough sometimes. It absolutely is. All right. I have a single piece of gear completed. Let's go. Now, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7 plus a bunch of these. 7 more defensive gears to go. Should be super easy, right? Oh, and I need to do synergy skills and stuff like that too. Ooh, you know, also what I need to do is I need to go through some of my old defense gear and check because I guarantee that I have some old gear that is this orc gear. Like, is this orc gear? No, no. What the heck am I saying? That couldn't be orc gear. Is this orc gear? I don't think so. That proc doesn't look like an orc gear proc. Is this orc gear? No. Okay. Is this orc gear? No. Shit. Is this? No. Is this? Maybe? It looks like orc gear. Hang on. I can't remember if Ascension is orc gear or not. Yeah, Ascension is orc gear. That's what I thought. Yeah, synergy skill is going to take some time too. All right. What else do we have? We have shit. This is an orc gear. 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 Okay. This is orc gear. Hey, we got some more. Yeah, the problem is I get so much free gear that I don't even bother upgrading most of it because it's like it's such a pain in the ass to constantly be having to upgrade my gear. Mirror of Illusion. What the fuck is this? Owl. Owl Tiara. Is this free gear? Yeah, this is free gear. Okay, well that's good to know. Oh, this is orc gear. 100% this is orc gear. Hang on one second. My wife is messaging me a lot, and I assume that she probably wants me to respond. Uh, all right. Now that I am done being a sympathetic husband, it is time to go back to playing video games. Um, I wish I could mass augment Reforge. For real, dude. You're preaching to the choir, man. Do you see all this shit? I don't want to do all this. Star Serpent. What the fuck is this? Wow, so many lances unused. There weren't you lancing though? I am still lancing. I am still lancing for some elements. So what's nice is that I am moving towards a build strategy. Oh, not orc gear and not regular gear. I'm moving towards a build strategy where um I don't need to focus as much on specific weapons because I'm going to be using a lot of different types of weapons. So for Morpher, here's what I'm talking about. So, just to put it in perspective, for some element like time, I run dual blades, right? And I just got a bunch of dual blades. Do you see all these dual blades? So I can replace a bunch of my old dual blades. So for specifically time, I'm running dual blades. For specifically fire, I will probably end up running lances because look at all of these fucking lances, right? For other things, I am running a combination of all of these weapons. So some combination of these. And then, for some other things, for time, I still probably run light. I might still run scythe, lancer every once in a while. So like I have a bunch of things going on. But this way, I don't need like 10 weapons. I'm not like constantly trying to involve myself with weapons. At least I can just get a few defense gears, and then once all my defense gears met, then I'm good. So that's like the main thing that I'm doing right now. So going back to this, I think I'm almost done. I think I'm almost done. I don't recognize any other these. I don't think blazing is one. I don't think this is one. I don't think this is one. I don't think this is anything. Oops, that's Helm of Harmony, so probably not. I don't think this is anything. I don't think this is anything. Guardian helmet, probably not. Helm, nope. Regent, nope. So I probably just level these up to, or reforge these to do them, to get them reforged. Also, can you guys give me a theme? I want to change the way that I look, and I figure since I'm streaming anyway, you guys can give me a theme. So currently I'm like Santa Claus. Yeah. All right. Currently I'm like Santa Claus, so maybe we can pick a new theme. If we can all agree on a new theme, I'll change the way that I'm looking. Deals damage equivalent to 100% of the enemy's max HP and CP. Valentine. Valentine theme. Something green for spring. Green for spring? Valentine or green? These are both interesting ideas. For those of you who are curious about what I've been singing all day, I have this song stuck in my head. Let's see if I can find it. This is the song that I have had stuck in my head all freaking day. It's a fire song though. Came out recently. You spend so much more time on your gear than questing. Okay, I'll get to questing. Bro, you don't need to call me out like that. I'm trying to get everything maxed. Jeez. It's over tonight. Busy. God mercy on this ground. What the hell is Eris doing? What's the sound? Oh, this is Ascension. Hell yeah. I didn't think that was Ascension. And that day. Well, it is kind of my fault because I put all of this stuff off until the very end. As you can see, I tried not to to reforge anything because I feel like it's a waste of my daily time. Is this something? No way, right? Hang on. The wife has messaged a lot. Ah, shit. Jamalo. It's over tonight. Are you fucking kidding me? Because I already had an upgrade and it didn't show me. Ah, fuck, I lost it. It was a dark piece of gear, right? Ah, it's just regular. Shit. Dale Mian. Yeah, so it's kind of interesting. he has done a lot of things apparently with his sister. That sounded weird. I meant like he's done duets with his sister. Whoa, 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 whoa. I didn't mean it like that. So yeah, he apparently used to be really popular like as a duet with his sister, and then he, when you go to when you're in Korea, you have to every male is required to go to military, and he decided to go to the equivalent of the Korean Navy SEALs, which is very uncommon. Most people just go and they just try to leave as quickly as possible. And when he came out of the Korean Navy SEALs, he created songs like these, like classic disco songs. And so people thought that the Korean Navy SEALs must be crazy because it drove him to make this weird ass music. Yeah. He's an interesting guy. I don't, you know, but the music's fire, at least in my opinion. Again, a reminder to all people who are new. I see a couple people who are new. If you want to be friends, I am accepting friend requests while I'm streaming. That's basically the only time I ever do it. Is this Ascension? Hell yeah, dude! I have way more Ascension than I thought I did. I told my guild leader asked if I had a bunch of Ascension gear, and I told him no. Mainly because I don't want to run Ascension gear, if I'm being honest. But also, I didn't realize I had this much Ascension gear. Don't tell him though. We're gonna keep that on the down low because I don't want him to make me run Ascension gear. I think Ascension gear is just garbage. If you die, you die. But like especially with Ascension gear, you just end up dying, especially now in this meta. So I think it's bad. Uh, and, all right, I think I'm almost out of Ascension gear. I don't think I have hardly anything else. You could filter procs too. You know what? I'm so fucking old that I completely forgot that that was a thing. Holy shit. I completely forgot. Oh, fuck. It's mercy. God, mercy on this ground. Wait a second. I feel like this is going to take longer. These are offensive procs too. These are offensive procs too, my guy. There's no way. This is going to take forever. Is encouragement, is that the old gear? I think it might be. Mm-hmm. Okay, well, I'm just gonna, because I didn't have that many pieces of gear left. We're just gonna hand do them. Okay, not that one. What is this? Oh, this is the owl gear that's like free. You heard that. What's the sign back in the day? All right, I don't think I have any more gear. I think this is it. I'm looking at the shit. I don't think I have any more. Is this it? No. And it looks like I don't have any of the old gear either. Okay. I know I have a lot of these though. Okay, I'm gonna do this one just for the encouragement is too. I forwarded this last night, by the way. Oh damn. Sorry to hear that. All right, so we have two. So far, we only have two suggestions. One is Valentine's, and one is to look green for spring. So I was talking earlier about cosmetics. If you want me to look a specific way, you can send. You can give me a suggestion, and I might choose it. I love that you stream. Well, thank you. I love that you guys show up. Fuck me. Why do I have so much gear? Got back into the game. Currently at like 3.4 mil. Okay, well, gear score doesn't really mean anything, to be honest. Oh, just randomly found you. Well, hopefully my tutorial stuff is good and helpful. I have been playing this game for a really long time, so people have said that I know what I'm talking about. Sorry, I'm doing these for the cosmetics, to be honest, right now. Could so add you as a friend? Yes. You guys can add me as a friend. Hang on, wait. Let me post it again. If you want to add me as a friend while I'm streaming, this is the only time that I add people as friends. That is my in-game ID. Another way that somebody can add me. Um, Somebody said that they added me by going in the game, going to tournament, and then I am in the bottom left. This is my guild here, and you can find me right there. So, yeah, two ways to find me. Oh, nice. I'll add you. Dress like a shin, but in a dress. Bro, what the fuck does a shin mean? You mean like Japan? I assume this is something from Japan. A shin. Okay, for dressing, I will say if you're giving me ideas for dressing, the only requirement is you gotta be able to see my hair. My hairstyle is and the reason why is because I don't want people to message me. I already get enough message. Well, it's not that I don't want people to message me. I love when you guys message me, but there are some creepy people that play this game. So if I ever dress like a female, I get messages and then they're like, "Hey, you want to lick my armpit?" And I'm like, "Bro, can you please stop?" And then those messages, they just yeah, they never stop. So um so to avoid that, I always dress like a guy, even though the girls have way better outfits in this game. So yeah, the only exception is that if you're giving me suggestions, I have to look like look like a guy. I have to have this stash. Okay. This is not a piece of gear, right? This is a piece of gear. Absolutely, this is. What are those 40 5 cost weapons proc wise. These are the new ones. They're in the current spawn, and they're pretty good. They're pretty good. I'd say, I haven't made a video, so I haven't said exactly like how I would rate that, but I would rate these procs, the attack procs, probably 9.5 out of 10. The reason why is they're super easy to stack. They proc at XXL. They give you both unison and cost, which is what we want. They guarantee the crit, and they give you health. So across the board for everything, for PvP, for PvE, for guild battles, I'd say they're roughly around a 9.5. Now, if you're doing a specific build that's trying to kill people, like a kill build, this is less of a proc. I would say they're still like an 8 out of 10 though, so they're not bad. Yeah. But really, I'm doing it for the defense gear. The defense gear is why I spawned. All right. Well, here, let me finish. Let me finish infusing, because I was infusing these guys. Right? This is the hat. Okay. Yeah, we're infusing the hat. Okay, so I'm getting rid of this and this and this, and I guess this too, and this one and this one and this one and this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 5. That's probably enough, right? For attack or defense? Question mark. Different procs, but usually now, yep, they're the exact same proc. I got some message saying I'm handsome. Yeah, I've gotten messages like that too. Isn't that weird? Like, how is that not a creepy message? Because, first of all, the way that I look in real life is not at all the way that I look in game. I do not have sexy ass hair that flows and that you could fit like one of those massive hot dogs from if you go to a baseball game and you can buy those like 2.5 foot long hot dogs. I do not have a hair in real life that look. Oh man, you can't see it. Okay, that looks like that, where you could fit like a 2 foot long hot dog in my hair. I also don't have a stash. I have a full on beard. But the stash is pretty cool, you know? I was thinking about going to stash, but I feel like my wife would probably hate it. If I stash, I would want like a massive, um, like one of those really, really long mustaches, one that I could curl up, you know? And so because I can't go the type of stash that I would want to go, I just avoid stashes altogether. I think I look better with a beard anyway because I don't have much of a chin. So people who don't have chins, if you don't have a chin, then you don't have like a defined jaw. And so like the chin to jaw to neck just looks like a singular blob for me. And so having a beard helps, add definition to my face, um, which is ideal. I don't think I'm a handsome guy. I'm probably like a 6 out of 10. I don't know how I got married. Would you be able to show your Lancer build sometime this stream? Yeah, sure. What type of Lancer build are you wanting to see? It's not so creepy. It's just, I don't know. For PvP, you should wear one of those gears that applies dual attack and resurrection for 40 cost. For 40 seconds. I have one of them. So those new gears, if you Hey, hang on. It's currently equipped. It's currently equipped. Yeah, I am not Asian. I understand the struggle though. The struggle bus is real if you are Asian. I get it. Because it's not that Asian people can't grow a mustache or a beard. It just looks thin compared to Western beards. You know, like white people beards can look super full. Now I know white people who don't have full beards, and I'm not saying I have a full beard either. I think that I probably have a much thinner beard than a lot of my white compatriots, but I understand what you mean. For Asians, it's a lot harder to have a clean, sexy looking beard. I mean, I think I've seen some Asians that could pull off a stash, but I think that stashes in general just look weird. In order for a stash to look really, really nice, you have to be buff. You have to be like a really buff dude, and then the stash looks really nice. For whoever was talking about the defense gear, I have it. It's right here. As you can see, it's level 1 and 60, level 60, because I'm just that awesome. You think you have COVID? Well, it's a good thing that COVID is no longer killing millions of people around the world. You should be fine, but I'm sorry to hear that. I got sick with COVID a few times, and I never had symptoms. The shot gave me more symptoms and was worse for my body than all of this other stuff. So, yeah. I'm gonna save my current build. Wait, do I already have it saved? Is it this one? I think it's this one. Okay, this is my current build, so I'm gonna rename this to current. All right. And now I need to find, I think it's probably in my time set. Probably be my guess. Man. Damn it. Is it in one of my old sets? I'm looking for this piece of right here, and I have no idea where it could be. Uh, hey guys, if you guys are just hopping in, if you guys want to add me as a friend, now is the time to do so. Oh, I got three more people who wanted to be my friend. Accept all y'all. If you want to be friends, this is my key code. You can also go to tournament, the Guild Grand Tournament, and then my guild is right here, and I'm right there. So either way is good. All right. Now we're going back to my gear slots. And also, if you guys have suggestions as to what my new cosmetic should look like, you feel free to say so. Currently, the two options are green for spring or Valentine's Day. I haven't heard anyone suggest anything else. Oh, this is not what I was going for. Gear sets. Um, PvE are generally element based, right? If I remember correctly. Yes, yes. So I made a whole video on how to make a proper PvE set. I would recommend watching that. Basically, you want all of your gear to look like this, where you have a single element. And then you want all of your backline defense gears to give you, or backline monsters to give you extra element. And then you want to go into pets, and you want 5 aliens that all give you the same thing. So if I was actually making this set, I would want more of these aliens, but you would do the aliens, and that gives you 5 more as well. That is the simplest of it. There's a lot more, like for example, synergy skills for each of your weapons. So for example, synergy skill for this bad boy, because it is fire, you can get additional element through here. And this applies to rooks as well. So if you're scaling on defense and magic defense, you still need high elemental advantage for PvE. I would hate to look if I had one. Yes, elemental advantage. Blah, 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 blah. Nice to meet you, Tim. Thanks for showing up, guys. Did you use 200 coins to get the hat? Yes. Yes, I used a lot more than 200 coins. Did I use 400 coins for 2 hats? So the first hat is 100. The second, third, and fourth hat are all 200 coins each. I got everything but those 2 hats. Just set my friend request. Cool. All right. I don't think I saw any other questions or suggestions, so I'm going to go back to looking for this piece of gear. If you guys see the piece of gear that I'm looking for, it's this one. It's this one right here. If you see it, please say something because I might not see it when I'm clicking through. See, my guess is it would probably be like on a max gear score set like this. But like a PvE set or a PvP set, I don't think it's going to be on any of these. That just wouldn't make sense to me. Like, I'm trying to think where I would even have this. Oh, there it is. Okay. We'll just reset it. Let's see if I can grab it now. Hey, there we go. Okay, cool. Is there a best monster in the game currently? A best monster? The best monster in the game overall is probably... That's a good question. A best overall. You know, honestly, this new fire monster is pretty good. I'm not saying it's best overall, but it's not bad. It gives you nice flexibility between like guild battle stuff. It gives you 200%. It also gives you some other stuff as well, like the ability power and crit rate. Dawn's good, but it doesn't give you field and it doesn't give you crown either. And you kind of need both of those. So, best overall. There has to be something. There has to be. These are all level 5, level 5, level 5. Perfect. Okay, so now we're doing this one. And we're doing the plus values. You know, Dark Valk isn't bad, but again, doesn't give you lots of things, lots of other things. Ooh! Oh, you can't get that monster anymore. All right, well, let me look at Limitopedia real fast. Melidia is really good. I think she gives crown, if I remember correctly. No? No, she does not give crown. You know, but the other one, I think good. I mean, this one's not bad. Durg is also not bad. He gives fortify, and he gives crest as well. Best overall monster. That's a great question, honestly. Pandora is the best for PvP right now, but I don't think she's a good overall monster. It'd probably be a 44 cost monster if I'm being honest. Man, so I'm looking through all the monsters on my computer. Probably Lilith. If I remember correctly, she gives... Oh, you know, she's not bad, but she's not... If I had to pick one just off the top of my head, probably Lilith. You can use her in almost everything, and you can still get her. Yeah, that's probably the easiest way. It's probably wrong. There are probably better monsters. I'm not going to go through it. Yeah, Minerva's good, too. Yeah. I just...
Silver's pretty good. I would say 44 cost Wind Valk is best.
Yeah, 44 cost Wind Valk. The Dark Valk is also good. The problem with the Wind Valk and the Dark Valk is neither of them give you Field or Crown, which is why I didn't say them. That is the only reason why I didn't say that those two are good. But they are good. I mean, don't get me wrong, they're pretty damn good. I just like a singular, like if I had to pick one monster in the entire game to use for the next year, I would probably pick a monster that you can no longer get, which is why I didn't say it either, because it's like, why would I, you know, what would be the purpose of me telling you? But I'll show you. Hang on. Give me, after this one, I will show you. Best monster in the entire game, in my opinion, right now, that I have is this bitch. She gives 180, she gives Vital Strikes, Keygen, Ambush, plus good field, and she gives Abstract Resistance, plus Water, Light, I mean, and Blessing. But you can't get her, because she's a collab monster, so, I mean, I don't know. What's the sound back in the day? 있을 때 내일 울면 내 사랑 back in the day. Okay, wait. So I need 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So I need a total of 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. No breakthroughs yet for 45 cost. For best monsters, like that's hard to say. Chuck my law. It's over tonight. Oh. All right. If you guys have any questions or any other suggestions for what you want my cosmetics to look like, I'm trying to think of like anything else. I'll show. So once I'm done with my gear, I'll show you guys, and I'll go over why I chose every single piece of gear, so you guys can see like my thought process and what my defense gear is and how I'm going to move forward with my defense gear. Yeah, crown monster. So the difference is that crown is not rare anymore. There are a lot of crown monsters. The thing that makes it a little bit different is that, do I really not have +1? All right, we're gonna. Did I already exchange for that? Okay, nope. So the difference is that there are some crowns that are good and some crowns that are not good. A lot of the crowns that are out are bad crowns. So that's really the difference, is that there's only a few good crowns, and really? Why does it say I do not have enough materials? Don't I have? Look, I have these. Okay, it's not that one. It must be the other one. What? Am I tripping? No, I'm missing one of the right ones. What do you mean? What? Why is this not suggesting that I need one of the right ones? What the fuck? What the what the hell was that? What the heck? That's weird. I've never seen that before. Um, green is one of the best ones, right? Green? Green. I don't even know what that means. Green is one of the best ones. Do you mean the color green? I mean, green as a color is a pretty cool color. I wouldn't say it's the best color. If we're going off of like best colors, my favorite color is brown. I really love the way that wood looks. That natural look of wood is like my number one favorite color. Oh, you're talking about the you're talking about the emerald crest. Yeah, that would make a lot more sense, wouldn't it? I was like, what the fuck is this person talking about? Yeah, so there's two good crests. There's the emerald crest that you can find on monsters like Mephisto. Mephisto, where you at? This one gives 100% to attack, defense, defense. And that one's the Emerald Crest. You also got Durgalicious, wherever he is. Durgy Boy also gives one. He gives the other good crest, which just spells it out slightly differently. It's called the Azure King crest. But yeah, those are two good crests. However, the most common crest is the garbage one. Hang on, let me show you. Free Ren, where are you? This bitch, Crimson Crest, which only gives 50% to all allies, and it gives 100% to you. So, yeah. Hopefully that answers all your questions. The Tab C fight for life. Yep, yep. I don't know what was going on. Like, honestly. All right, this is the other armor, right? Yep. All right. Sean Chira. New Sean Chira. I don't know what that means. Sean Chira. Oh, yeah, the new Shanchira. Yeah, she was good. Yeah. Yeah. I would say that she's good, but also, like, yeah, I would agree that she's not the best in the game, but she's definitely not a bad monster. Yeah, she is kind of weird. I don't know why she's carrying a carrot, but she's thick, though. I don't think she's thicker than a bowl of oatmeal, but she's pretty. You think being called handsome in a game is something? I have plenty of outfits. Is she a horse? Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Nah, she's not a horse. Bro, she's got toes. Confirmed not a horse. Besides, she could also just be a bunny. There are other animals other than horses that like carrots. Oh right. Yes, it's the year of the horse. Yeah, she probably is a horse. Well, she's probably supposed to be a horse. Yeah, that makes sense actually. You know, now that you say that, I'm stupid. Yeah, she probably is supposed to be a horse. That would explain the carrot. I was like, yeah. The green gives 100%. Um, I don't think so. Hang on. Nope, you're wrong. So you say green gives 100% to attack, a magic attack for all allies. Nope, that is incorrect, Mundo. The green one gives 100% of defense and magic defense to all allies, right? Or is it? Oh, I see what you're saying. Actually, now that I read it, yeah, interesting. Huh. Increases defense and magic defense by 100%. Yeah, it doesn't say that it. See, because the way that I read this, all right, this is the way that I read it, right? Yourself applies this, which increases the HP, defense, and attack and defense of all allies by 100%. Because it's commas. Those are commas, right? So that's the way that I'm reading it, unless I'm wrong. So I think it does all three. Where mm, oh, I see what you're saying though, because this one specifically says only 50% towards to all allies. What does Durg say? That is interesting. Well, yeah. Gotcha. Okay. I see what you're saying. So you're saying it only applies the one that it specifically says all allies. It's not like a cumulative thing. Then okay, so the Azure Crest, the blue crest, is probably one of the best ones. Because most people will scale based off of defense, magic defense. Yeah, so Dirk's Crest is probably the best. Yeah, that would make sense. I see what you're saying. So yeah, I'm probably wrong. That's one of those things that you do have to test. But yeah, that I probably just misread. It's hard to say though, because like without testing it, the problem is that a lot of the times the translations to different languages isn't perfect. Um, and so it could be what you're saying. It could also not be what you're saying. I honestly don't know. But I feel like the Emerald Crest gives the most damage. That's just my personal opinion, though. Like to the entire team. I would never guess I like that shit supposed to be a horse with those ears yet. Yeah, I agree with the yeah, the way that she looks definitely doesn't look like a horse. Yeah, everyone hates Windows 11. I heard that the people at Microsoft are still running Windows 10 because it would cost the company billions of or millions of dollars to upgrade all of their devices to be able to run Windows 11 well. Windows 11 has so much bog shit on it that runs in the background and makes your computer run slow. I hate it. I hate Windows 11. Windows 10 is so much better. Honestly, if I could go back to like Vista or XP, those are Windows 98. Those are the best because they were so fast. I mean, if you ever run a newer computer on an older operating system, dude, it's like your computer turned into Lightning McQueen. All right. So I think I have finished my defense gear. So let me explain my defense gear. This will probably be like a consistent piece of defense. Oh, actually, wait. I can definitely upgrade this one. Yeah, this one. I mean, I don't need this. Um, I don't think I have enough 45 cost regular. Yeah. $37. And I need 4 pieces total. All right. Spending money. All right. So for those of you who don't know how to correctly infuse, this is how you do it. You do 1 to 3. Then you do another one to 1. Then you use 1 to infuse the other. What's the sun back in the day? All right, so then you have 1 piece of gear. Oh. So the best way to infuse is like this, right? So you have a piece of gear and you have another piece of gear, and we're going to perfect infuse. So we're going to go from not single infuse, we're going to go double. And this way we use 1 piece of gear to get 2 perfect infusions instead of it costing 1, then 2 drops of ether, or 5, then 10, depending on if it's a perfect piece of gear or a secondary piece of gear. You can use less gear if you do it like this. Why? It did it again. All right. The term whale is so overused, it's boring. Well, yeah. All right. So we're talking about my defense gear. So I have this maxed, the mastery gear. You only need three pieces of fire gear to max it on both. I have this one as well, maxed because we only need 3. And so I have a bunch of these. And the reason why I'm running these as my main slot is because ability power is king in this game. Being able to reduce ability power from all incoming damage is ideal. I have them on both. I have some nullification gear in case I get hit with null. I have this because I don't have enough gear, so I will be replacing this with something better. I have this. You should either run the Sofo gear or the Xenos gear, whichever one you have more of, for my specific class. And then I'm running concentration openers because you want to increase the chance of your defense procs in the first 30 seconds. And I'm running 2 of them. And then I'm also running physical nullification. I'm running 2 physical nulls and then 1, again, this piece of gear I'm going to be replacing. I have dual attack and resurrection on this one. I also have this so that I don't get hit with any defense or reflect, so I don't kill myself on reflection. And then again, Sofo or Xenos gear, depending on which one. Now, additional gear that you would want to add to this would be like Here, I have some slots open. So what would be the defense gear that I would equip if I could equip something here and something here? Let me just show you. It's easier if I go into this. So I would recommend running this gear. The reason being is damage reduction just overall. It's another defense constant, but it decreases all the damage incoming. So it's a really nice um, filler. And then another one would be this, the unicorn gear. Something that applies to yourself. Also very, very good. So that would be what I would run for defense gear. And now when you're running PvE, run 5 backline defense monsters that give you element, and then some good monsters that you would use in the front line. And then for weapons, you're using all these. So pretty standard stuff. I guess now I'll go over some of the weapons, like at least upgrade some of these weapons. I'm actually not even sure if I will be running this. It's an interesting set, you know? Because I'm going to be just upgrading some of my other gear. If you got questions, let me know. I have so many pieces of gear to upgrade, though. What about floating ball of lard? I'm not sure what that is. Um, sorry, I am currently reading. My guild leader wanted to, guild leader wanted me to read over a strat, so that is what I'm doing right now. Uh, next stage of two soldiers. No uncheckable. Okay, get a negative effect. The ninja. They upgraded the time negative. Um, Women are better marathon swimmers because they float. You know, I don't believe you. The reason my wife sinks like a rock. It's her sister. Wait, whoa. Why is this not upgrading? What do you mean, no? Oh, did I already? Oh, okay. It just needs to be reinforced. All right. I was. Um. Welcome on, welcome all. All right, sorry, I was I'm still messaging and reading some other stuff. You know, it's interesting. I'm trying to think about what type of sets I would make, but I think for Time Gear, I would still run all dual blades. That's probably best. And then for fire, I'd probably want to run Lancer because I just got so many lances. I got what, like eight lances? Once I'm done upgrading all of this stuff, I'm gonna take a look at what types of builds I could do. All right, now I'm looking for specific gear that is orc. Which I'm not seeing any orc gear. Oh, there's one. If you guys have any questions or if you want me to go over anything as well, now is an excellent time. I am currently just looking at my gear and upgrading some stuff. Orc gear. I think this is orc. I wouldn't be surprised if this wasn't orc gear now that I think about it. Please be orc gear. Ah, it's not. I was wrong. Fuck. Even though this is orchestra stuff, this is like the chocolate stuff, so I don't think that's orc. Hang on. Whatever. No, fuck it. I don't think I have any other orc gear. If anyone sees any orc gear, please let me know. I don't think I have any more orc gear. I don't think this wicked stuff is orc gear. Yeah, I'm not seeing any more orc gear. Okay, so the question now is what type of builds? I figured out that if you're going to use the filter method, yeah, it's better to do it manually. Yeah. Okay, so what I'm thinking is if I'm running fire, then I would run this. Right? Look at all of these, and these are pretty good procs. They only give 5 or 4, which is okay. Like I'm trying to think. Like this gear here gives 6. So that must include the element then, because these are supposed to give 5, which means that if I upgrade all of this gear, these would give 5 because they currently don't have the thing. Okay, so that's good. Because this one should only give 3, but it has this. Okay. So then I'd run 8 or 7 of these. 7 plus 2 plus the 1. Just run all lances. That's probably smart. Or I could run something like this, arbitration. No, that's a pretty shit proc. Not gonna lie. Wicked is also pretty bad, but what am I gonna do? So then up for here, let's look at my other stuff. So these, yeah, not nearly enough gear. Not a lot of gear either. No, not a lot. I have some gear, okay. I don't think it's enough, but it's some gear. Okay, and then basically nothing. So it's basically a toss-up. Do I play Lancer or do I play like my current build, which is like this Morpher hybrid, right? Because I only have 4 pieces of gear that are 45 cost, but I do have some other things that are fully infused, like this, which I wouldn't mind. But I would use something like this. I see if I'm doing this, then I feel like I have to infuse a bunch of other stuff, and and I'm using bad procs too. Like, what is this? And this stacks on gun. Yeah, there's just no way. I think the best strat for running fire for my fire strat or for my fire gear would just be to run a bunch, and we're talking like a ton of this gear. I think it's fine. Like the proc rate having XXL is like super schmexy. Can't go wrong with that. Um, and now if I do the same thing for time, my guess is that the best setup would be this one because I got 5. I got 5 plus. I can run some of this stuff. Oh, I guess. Now that I think about it, that none of these procs give me a chance, like hit chance up. Do I need hit chance? Hang on. For Lancers, I absolutely need hit chance because of Lance Flash. Where is Lance Flash? There it is. Yeah. So I need hit chance up for Lance Flash. What about for this new ability? This one. Ooh. With a success value of 50. Holy smokes, that's bad. Yeah, so you'd need hit chance on that one too. Okay. So if I run like a ninja, I also need hit chance, don't I? Yes. Yes, you need hit chance there. No, you don't need hit chance there. Do you need hit chance for Wind Slash? No. Actually, so running, running the ninjas is probably good. Like running I just clicked on the same thing twice. Okay. That makes sense. So if I was going to run a set, it would probably be this set here to run no hit chance. Because even though I did get a bunch of the new gear, none of it gives me hit chance up. But ninjas don't require it. So I'd probably just upgrade my stuff and upgrade my time set. That sounds good. I mean, there's a bunch of time gear here, but I don't need to worry about it right now. Cool. And this gear also gives... Good. Okay, cool. Cool. All right. I guess I'll do... All of my new gear needs this stuff. This is just Great Spirit down. Defense and magic defense against archers. And that can go up to 3%. All right, whoa, think about this. All right, so 3%. I just clicked on the same thing twice. 3% times 9? I don't think you can, nope, not times 9, because you can't do these two. You can do times, yeah, you can do all the other ones though. So what, times 7? 21% additional defense and magic defense. Okay. 21% defense and magic defense. What would that look like in terms of numbers? So I'm like, all right, do some calculations. So I'm about 3 mil total in total defense times 1.21 divided by 2. So I'd be running roughly 1.8 mil splits. That's not bad. That's not bad. Actually, that's pretty damn good. Let's see. What 3 mil times 0.21. 630K in total stats? That's not bad at all. Okay. All right. That's not bad at all. But it's only against one class. Or should I run? I mean, obviously, I run Unison down. That's obvious. I could run one of these. I don't think it's super useful. Psychological confuse resistance, poison, bleed. You know, it's probably worth running this and that, and then just Unison. All right, that's what we're gonna do. Ah, yes, remove the confirmation step, please. All right, so that's one. All right, that's one down. 10 to go. All right. Yeah, this is unfortunately like the boring part of Unison League is doing all of this stuff. But it is kind of interesting, and you guys can feel free to ask questions if you want. Ooh, that one was fast. Time to go. Thank you so much. Yeah, thank you so much for showing up. Igor, it was a pleasure. It was a massive pleasure to have you guys. All right, finishing up. Do this one, and this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. I still have homework that I need to do today. I really don't want to start doing homework. I have to, though. It's like a requirement. All right. I'm almost done with these. And then I have to do the other armors that I'm currently running. All right. I need to run this one. Having this much additional unison resistance, I think, is super valuable. Because every little bit counts, especially when you get mega nulled. That can be huge. The blind is kind of annoying, but I am currently running frontline a lot. So the reason why I'm not choosing to do blind resistance is because I am not usually killing people right now. So that is my thought process there. This is fine. I mean, actually, I should probably change it. Yeah. I think the unison is just too good. Getting uni blocked is so powerful. And I also think archers are a little bit more dangerous right now. So we're going to swap to archer. Generally, if you're running a kill strat, it's with archer. So, all right. Stop. What other piece of gear? Oh, this one. Okay. You know, I should probably get this to level 7. Um, and then like this, and then we just need 5 pieces of gear. Not that. Okay. All right. Since this is pretty old gear, I have more than enough gear to upgrade it with. If it was a newer piece of gear, I'd upgrade completely differently, but it is not. It is an old piece of gear. This is another reminder, if you guys are wanting to be my friends, I do it during streams. So now is the time. I still have 1 slot left. Not that. Okay. Oh, you know, now that I think about it, I have not had breakfast. I mean, I had like a little bit to eat, but that's about it. How long have I been streaming now? Holy smoke, they've been streaming for like 5 hours. Okay, we're doing this. Probably want to go down on fire, water, um, and maybe archers. I mean, definitely fire. Ah, for the love of God, please. What incarnation is this? Oh my gosh. That was so many failures. I don't think that running additional um, ability power percent down, I don't think that that'll really save me, if I'm being honest. Like, I think if you get hit with the Pandora field, you just lose. So, yeah. But, whatever. All right. And I'm running this one. Replace this one with fire. The other one, I don't think I really need to replace. It's like whatever. I think this is the only other time gear that I'm really running. I do run these in guild battles though, so I will upgrade these as well. My goodness, I've used basically all of my upgrade stuff. Okay. Um, I'm also using this one. Holy smokes. Okay. Uh, All right, and then I do fire. That's probably the right way to go. All right, and what other gear do I have that I usually use? I think I have just fire gear. I think that's the only other type of gear that I'm really using right now. All right, we'll do GB. Holy smokes, I got a lot of messages. Yes, want to be my friend. Yes, my friend. Yes. Yer. Love the stream and info. Thank you. God, I am the rook guy from the stream. Okay. Okay, I don't think any of the other ones. Oh, some of these are still. Okay, well, whatever. Time to GB. So for those of you who are watching, I guess you'll be able to see my GB. Okay. Oh, there's no point in swapping. Yeah, that should be game. GG's. All right, back at it. Eh. So what gear did I not infuse with? Okay, so I was like halfway through those. And do I need to do anything else? Oh, I need to do this one, don't I? I could keep it. I need to do this one too, don't I? Yeah, kind of. That one doesn't have anything. This one doesn't have anything. Okay, yeah, so I need to do just like one. I don't. This is fine. Whatever. So, okay. What's this? Back in the day. Well, what? Well. It's back in the day. Nail me. Oops, didn't mean to use that one. It's fine. Oops, I used it again. Nail me. Back in the day. My fingers. Okay. I'll probably run both of these as well. All right, now I'm completely out. Did I do this one? Okay, cool, I did. Well, here, I'll change this one to... Okay, cool. And then I think that's pretty much it. Oh, this one I could change, but probably won't be using that gear too much longer anyway. So that's, I keep clicking on the same thing over and over again. So that's pretty much good. Alrighty. Well, I am going to save this as current. I'm curious. Those splits are pretty nasty. Equip this. All right. Now we're going to do some questing. Oh, now that I think about it, I could do the Elodian quests while I'm here. I wanted to make a video on that anyway. Maybe I should just wait. Let's see. I need 1, 2, 3. I need 15 total. So I would run like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's probably enough. Best ninja GV. Are you asking? I am so confused by that statement. Is it a question? If that's a question, it'll be slightly different answer. Or are you talking about like the current build that I am building? Because I am kind of building a ninja. I think just personally the best skill set I think is a kill. It's like a combination of a kill and a negative ninja. I think that's the best. So running here's a good set. Here, hang on. I'll just show you my old set. What's the set? So on one set, you're gonna run your like ether exchange, right? And you have shadow clone. You run wind shear on the offensive set, and then you run like cheer. The idea is, and you run like division strategy. The other strategy as well is good. This one, or not that one. It's the other one. I don't think I have it equipped. Anyway, and then I was running Serpent because it applies Despair, which is pretty good. And then I was also running this for the Heat Haze. So usually, if you're starting out frontline, you'd swap. The first thing you do is you use the swap, and then you use something like Heat Haze and Spirit Serpent. And then for offensive stuff, you'd run really the idea is that you're running damage as well. So you run something like Moon Piercer, you run Red Lightning, and you could also run Cloud Cutter. Some combination of these plus um as like a front line, but I think just being able to swap in is super valuable. These are one of the best class. Current build is fine too. Sorry, just join the stream. No, you're all good. No, you're all good. Since you just joined the stream, I'll let you know if you want to be my friend. Now is the time. I have I usually don't accept requests. Oh shoot, I'm at max. Hang on, sorry. Let me make some space so that people can actually invite me. I don't know who Broken Lightning is. Um, I don't know who Arc is. I don't know who Unsound is or Effie or this guy. Yeah. All right, so I have some space now. If you guys want to add me, you can. I This is my guild or my ID, or you can go to tournament since I'm in the Guild Grand tournament, and then Ukyo, and you can find me right here. Either way is fine. Yeah. What was I doing before I explained that set? Oh, I was gonna do some questing, I think. Oh, I was upgrading my dual blades. Oh, and I ran out. That's what I was doing. I was gonna reforge. I think I think I had some gear. No? Okay, well, I want the I mean, this gear looks cool, so gotta upgrade it. I honestly don't think I have any more. Is this? Man. I need orc weapons, but I don't know if I have any more. No, this is not one. Okay. Awesome. Oh my gosh, dude. I might as well just upgrade everything at this point. Legitimately don't know if I have any more stuff. And I need 2 more. I hate that I can't just max infuse all this stuff really easily. That's so annoying. You know, since I'm on for so long, I wonder if we can do Coliseum. Oh, it's in 46 minutes. Okay, cool. Yeah, we can do an hour of Coliseum. Sounds like fun. I am just reforging this stuff because I need to get more orc gear, and I don't even know if I have any. Is this orc gear? No, it is not. Okay, what about this? I don't think this is orc gear. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. I'm just a regular guy, so it means a lot when people come in. And I'm excited to do the Guild Grand Tournament tonight. Do people want me to stream the Guild Grand Tournament match? I wasn't planning on doing it, but I might if enough people are wanting to watch. Because I don't really have anything better to do. Man, I legitimately don't think I have any more orc gear. I think I used it all. Big Sag. You would watch? Okay, would you watch if I didn't even give like a whole lot of comms? Because I'd probably be in a guild call, like a Discord call with my guild. So I probably I wouldn't be talking a whole lot anyway. So it wouldn't be much different than just watching me. If that makes sense. Like going to the sorry, I'm my blanking. Going to the guild battle tournament, the guild uh tournament page and just clicking and watching from there. I mean, I guess we could have like people who we could all like talk and stuff. That would be interesting at least. Man, I definitely don't need this staff. I should just be getting rid of all of my staffs. The current staff meta is so bad. I just don't understand why Unison League, like why a team allows staffs to be so garbage. Check skill names could go faster. Okay. So, yes, you are not the first person to suggest that. The problem was that there's a bunch of different procs. There's like the old 40, 41 cost procs and 40 cost procs, and then there are the newer procs, like that are 43 cost procs, and then there are the newest procs. And it just got to the point where I might as well just upgrade every single piece of gear because I couldn't find them all and they're not all together. I don't know why there's no like grouping of orc gear and non-orc gear. Like there should be they just need to fix it. Honestly. And I have a bunch of shit that I don't need anyway. So it's like, you know. But in 40 minutes we're gonna do some Colo stuff. So if you guys want to do Colo, you can start preparing for that. I will be running Colo. We'll do it in groups. I'll just go to like a random chat room and I will type down like 3, 2, 1, go, and then we'll go. And so then we can do some matches together. That'll be fun. I'll also probably end up doing that this weekend. We'll have to see, but that'll probably be what ends up happening as well. On Saturday, I'll probably end up streaming for an hour again, or maybe not. Like it's entirely possible that it's not necessary, but depends how many people want to watch. Because we've had quite a few people already watching, which is awesome. I love when people hop in and say hello, even if it's just for a second. I'm curious. If I go to YouTube, do I pop up as one of the people right now, or does this pop up as something else? Colo and PvP have been so hard for me to get into as soldier. I don't know procs or good moves to be used. Man, soldier is currently really, really. I mean, it's been good for a really, really long time. The reason is because if you are consistently attacking, you can keep around 90% total damage down. And so as a general rule, like soldiers are one of the most powerful in the game. Um, so that's interesting. I can go over what some good abilities would be. Here, I guess I can do that now. Well, so like for defense gear, for offense gear, you want stuff that can proc a lot. So you want like proc chance of XXL, which is the current gear. It doesn't pierce though, so you kind of have to weigh that. And it also doesn't. There's some other stuff it doesn't do either. So for example, like the new gear, you'd want. Oh, I don't have any of it. Okay, well, I had it. So, like this gear is pretty nice because it crits, but also it has an XXL chance of critting or of hitting. And the new defense gear, in my opinion, is the best defense gear in the entire game. So, getting this defense gear, really what you want is you want ability power reduction. That's the main thing. The higher the ability power reduction, the better. In order to survive things like unis, you will need your Xenos gear, especially since you're playing Soldier, you will need both of them. So you'll need this Xenos gear and the other one in order to decrease the most amount of damage. Then when you're running Soldier, you want to run abilities that pierce something. So for example, um, this one does not pierce. So like, do you see how it says that it just hits? It doesn't say it pierces anything, so that's no good. This one prevents unison gauge fill activation and deals damage. That's good. You don't want to feed uni. So if whenever you could not feed uni, this is a good one. It also provokes. So that's not bad. And it increases the enemy cooldown time or ability cooldown time. So that's nice as well. Yeah, that one's not bad. Valiant Hero is the new one. The new ether exchange ability that they get. They get what is the main purpose of this one? Fills unison gauge based on the amount of damage transferred from allies. Oh, right. So this one targets the two people next to you, and you gain uni if they take damage. Which if you're not like running a massive DPS soldier, that's actually probably a good support ability. So I'd probably run something like this, something like this, and then Brave Interjection is another good one. Provoking and increasing your physical and magical protections for 5 seconds really good. I don't know if that is upgradable because they did. Um, They usually don't tell anyone if they upgrade it. Yeah, it doesn't look like it is upgradable. And I don't think any of these are like really worth it. Okay. Besides the ones that I've already gotten. Going back at it. So you probably want to run something like Valiant Hero, Thunder Axe, Brave Introduction, and then you want to run Piercing. So this one right here, see how it says penetrates, nullification, and invulnerability? That means that if the enemies proc something, and I went to the wrong one, if they proc something like this, where it says nullification of physical damage, then you completely ignore that. Unfortunately, the most common thing is not nullification. It is like this, which is general damage reduction. So in that case, that type of ability is a little bit different. You don't want, it's not super helpful. So that ability is good. Jalak, I'm just gonna call it Jack. Jack's good. It removes buffs, but honestly, Jack is not the main one. Most people, and Blizzard Blossom as well, is like it's a really interesting ability, but I don't recommend it. Blooming Blackout again doesn't pierce, so I don't recommend it. However, if you're running a really low attack build, this can be a super interesting build because it applies Frozen, and Frozen reduces the enemy's damage by 50%. So, it reduces their attack and magic attack by 50%. So if you're running like a really interesting low attack build where you just kind of taunt the enemies and reduce the chances that they can deal damage. Not only does this fill your allies' uni, but it also potentially protects your allies and yourself from dying if you can apply Frozen to the enemy. This is the main ability that I was talking about, or one of them. It provokes, and it also reduces their cost reduction, and it reduces the incoming damage by 30% for 5 seconds. So if you can spam this and you're using Brave Introduction, that stacks up to 60%, but we can do even better. I'm not going to go through the rest of these. Like, this one's ass, in my opinion. Imperial is like, okay, but it's not necessary anymore. This one's not good either. This one is good because it penetrates nullification, but it doesn't prevent you from dying. So if your main goal is to survive, this is it's different. But this is still a really powerful ability. This one's not great. Also, this one is okay, but I don't like running it. This one is another one. You can boost it to 40%, and it goes up to 50% if you use it in conjunction with Glorious Guard, which I don't think is worth running. But think about it like this. You can, if you're using this one plus, hey Thunder, if you're using Vigilance plus Iron Fortress and Brave Introduction all in combination, you're just constantly using these three abilities, you can keep around 70% damage reduction. Hey boy. Blind, and this one also blinds the target, which is nice. Let's see if there's any other abilities that are really worth your time. Yeah, probably not. This one just hits twice. Removes break. It's like, okay. Rage Slash, that one's an interesting one. Oh, Charisma. That one's also kind of interesting. It has a chance of just straight up ignoring damage for everyone on the team. So a good build would be something like, you have 5 abilities, right? So I would run Charisma. I would run Iron Fortress. I would run Vigilance. I would run Brave Introduction, Thunder Axe, and Valiant Hero, right? Because you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus an aura. Okay, wait. I think that was 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that was 5. Okay, so maybe keep Thunder Axe off the list then. It's hard to say because the provoke is so nice, and you're not filling when you attack. I mean, you need Iron Fortress and Vigilance are required. It's up to you whether you want to run Brave Introduction or Thunder Axe, but I would run one of those, and then Valiant Hero, and then Charisma. And then I would also run for your weapon ability, or like for your your weapon ability. I would run something that you, I mean, if you have a lot of options, then it could change. But for generally speaking, something that gives you some kind of boost. Let me see if I can find. What does this one do? Increases your HP by 50%. Like, that would be okay. Hey, welcome. Boosting your HP would be good. Boosting allies' unison gauge would be good. Something like this as well, where it it nullifies something, that wouldn't be bad. More cost, that would be fine. So the weapon ability, excuse me, doesn't really matter a whole lot. Personally, I run Fierce Encouragement, Thunder Axe, Vigilant Guard, and Jack. Okay, I would cut. I mean, well, it's no wonder that you're dying. Nobody wants to attack a super strong soldier. So running guard as a soldier, I think personally is not very useful. I would never run guard as a soldier. Checking out one of your old videos. Just checking current setup exchange rate. Yeah, so I have some old videos. You're welcome to come back. I'll probably be streaming in 30 minutes. We're going to be doing Coliseum. So you're welcome to join us for that. But yeah, so I mean, like most of the time, soldiers don't get targeted because if you're running these abilities, people don't want to be hitting you because these are flat reductions and they can't be removed unless somebody's time slicing you. Like if somebody is using, go over here, somebody's using something like this where it time slices. That's the only way to remove these types of buffs. But you should be able to cycle continuously, and that's honestly what I would say. Soldier is kind of in a weird spot, right? Because like unless you have extremely high attack, it's not even worth trying to kill people in Coliseum, in my opinion. Now, that doesn't mean you can't do it. You can absolutely kill people in Coliseum. I'm just saying that I think if you run, as soon as somebody unis, Vigilance will start killing people. So you don't need a whole lot of stuff. So, yeah. I was reforging a bunch of my defense gear. If it needs any other help with anything else or has any other questions, let me know. You're so very welcome. You're so very welcome. Thank you guys so much for showing up. And now we have some new people. If you want to be my friend, now is the time. I am accepting friend requests. I currently have some more space, so I will accept you guys. But just so you know, I have 3 more spots open. I can make some more spots if I need to. That is my current tag, and you can also find me going to tournament, and then bottom left, Ukyo. And there I is. So, yeah. But I am currently trying to upgrade my... So I have a bunch of new weapons that I got from the spawn. So if you guys don't know, I spent like 2,000 gems on the new spawn. So yeah, I'm just upgrading some of the stuff that I got. But vigilance is definitely required since it's one of the fastest moves. Yes. Vigilance is required for 3 reasons. The first reason is because it taunts, the second reason is because it deals good damage, and the third reason is because I guess 4 reasons then. It also it's like a perfect ability. It does everything that you would want to do. It also reduces the damage that's incoming. You know, like there's nothing that it does that is bad. And I'm currently looking for orc gear. That is the current goal. Is we're trying to find any orc gear that I have left to upgrade my new stuff. Oh, look at that. I am popping up. Should I, since I've been live for so long, I should probably update my clip or my image for going live. Huh. Okay. How should I do that? I guess I'll figure that out later. No. All right. I don't know if I can do it while I'm live. Okay, that one's probably not. I don't think those are orc gear. Is this orc? I don't think it is. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. If you guys have any questions or if you want to do anything, in about 20 minutes, we're going to be doing Colo together. So, speaking of 20 minutes in Colo, I should probably... I genuinely don't think I have any more. Is this orc gear? Staff of Command? No, this is Owl. Yeah, there's no way this is orc gear. Can you guys hear thunder? He's currently purring. Here. Let's see. Well, for a second you guys heard it, because I heard it. Oh, this also is not... I was hoping that those were orc gears. I don't think I have any orc gear. I don't think this is orc gear. I think this is even though it does look like the orc gear, they basically just put a new skin on an old thing. I don't think it is orc gear. And of course it's not going to tell me because I already have it. Is this? No, that's also chocolate. Oh! Oh! Is this orc gear? Oh, no, this is Black Bride. I don't think this is orc gear. The dead giveaway is that the orc is, would say, reverberating, inspired, ascension. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I have any of that, which is very unfortunate. I still need to get rid of some of this garbage. Yeah. Okay. Then how should I finish infusing this? I guess I could just leave it like this. I might just have to leave it like this. All right. I am going to be set. What class should I play? Guys have any suggestions about what class you want me to build? I mean, I could play Archer. I could play Morpher. I honestly could play Morpher. I don't think it'll be good, but I could do it. I'll probably just end up playing Archer. Did you spawn Ravaging? I'll be honest, I don't know all the proc names by heart. I just know, like, if I saw it, then I'd be like, oh yeah, that's that one. Probably, if I'm gonna run this, I probably want to run like almost all of this gear. So I'd run like this, I'd run this, and we're already out. Arbitration. Skier isn't that bad, but I'd probably run. How many pieces of gear? 3? Just 3? Okay. And I would run like this, and the other 2 would be this gear. And I'm 1 off. Okay. Oh man. One off, huh? Wish I could just run this. And I would want to run. Ah, shoot. Ah, big shoot. Okay, well, shit. I'll have to figure that out at some point. Prohibit unison plus that. Oh, it's the piercing proc? I do not have any of the piercing proc. The water one, right? Yeah. All right. Holy smokes. I need to change this up. So just defense, that's probably not good. Fire and water plus rejection, that's not bad. This one's not bad. Water and dark, despair as well, serenity. Okay, that one's probably not bad. I run that, and then insanity resistance. And then I also want to run this bitch. And oh, yeah, I run 2 Mephisto. Why am I run Dos Mephistos. Dos Fistos. How much do I have left? 37. Oh my. Okay. That's not good. So I need to remove something. I also need to get this one to the 41 cost. Okay, so this is really not good. I am missing a lot. If I remove 2 of these, 1 for each of those, then I can finally equip this And this. At that point, I might as well remove. Well, how many? Do I have anything else that I can remove? Not really. I mean, like, I could remove this. Or I could remove this. 44 cost. 44 cost? Yeah. Alright, I'll swap this out. Take like 10 of those plus one of these. So now I can run the other one, this one. And then $19 left. Okay. Okay, I'm at 50, so I can run whatever monster I need. This one's probably not bad. -6, straight into armors. Oh, I took it from this? Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Okay. Hang on. I took it from the wrong one. This one is supposed to be 35 cost. So let me take 16 from this, put it into there. It was supposed to be this. There. All right, now I can equip ward. Okay. And then I have 3 left over. And it's okay. It's an okay build. And I'd probably run... I want to run the bow. Because I want to run the new ability. I think drop of time is really good. This is really good as well. All right, I need to main slot a bow instead. So I guess the question is, what element will it be? So I guess I could run fire. I would need to run more fire though. I would need to run 2 more fire. Or I guess I can just leave it like this. That's unfortunate, but yeah, I guess I could just leave it. Yeah. Whatever. And then I want to run the new ability. I probably don't need that then. I probably just run this supporty kind of build. That's probably fine. All right, now we need to upgrade. Oh, holy smokes. All right, so we have 10 minutes until Coliseum starts. We have some people message. Let's see. I messed out on the free reflection reduction, so I thought about the downside if If it not proccing, attacking straight into a reflect activation. But yeah, that sounds like busted. Okay, I'm back. I said has 6 Revenus Gears. Wow, that's a lot. Holy smokes, you're ready to kill some bitches. Yeah, that's crazy. To have that many is that's pretty crazy. Even with a defense gear like that. All right, I'm gonna go to a chat room so we can all be in the same chat room. For all those who want to join for Coliseum, we'll do a friend finder. And no one ever clicks on friend finder. We'll just do a regular chat room. We'll do chat room 3. All right. I still need to upgrade all these. Would chipped blade counter it as well as the bubble keygen or something similar that pierces too? That is a great question. I have not tested it, so I'm not sure. Yeah, I think drop blade as can counter. I think it can. That's just my guess, though. I've never tested it. Chipped blade does counter Rav though. It counters, but archers can remove it. Yeah, archers can remove it. Oh my gosh, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to finish in 5 minutes. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to finish upgrading these. Holy smokes. It's taking too long. I won't be able to make it to Colo. Oh. Yeah, for those of you who can't make it to Colo, it's fine. We're just happy. I'm just happy that you're here. All right. 2 more to go. Yeah, I think I can make it. I should be able to make it in 5 minutes. Man. Just cuts too close. Too close. Didn't even know that, not gonna lie. Yeah. Archers are the most powerful class in the game, I think, right now. Like overall, archers are the single most powerful class in every single regard. Like in PvE, PvP, and guild battles, I think the number one comes in as archer. Okay. So we are in chat room 3, meeting up for Coliseum in 4 minutes. Mm-hmm. And so the way that it's going to work is that when the time comes, I'm going to type I think that's all of them, right? Okay. Perfect. So this is just a dry run. So I'm going to do something like this. And then when I type 0, then we're going. I'm not going to type go. I'm just going to type 0. All right. So everything underneath that, once you guys, in 2 minutes.
I wish they treated archers better for free to play, but it does make sense as if you overcome everything, archers would become the most scary to go against. Yeah, so that's the
Um, that's the unfortunate thing about archers is that they are not free to play friendly. And the reason is because getting high attack and magic attack requires 10 weapons, max infused Xenos, 10 maxed. If my brain will work, that'd be great. Monsters. And even then, even with all of that, you're still not ready because you will just pop. You'll just die. So you need a lot of things. And then on top of that, you need a full good set of defense gear. So it's a lot. It's honestly too much in my opinion. All right. My PvP set doesn't even include sofas. Yeah. E- It's a toss up, right? Like I think that you should run it. But I understand people who don't. And I understand why you might not. Coming down to the wire. Um its ability power 1 mil split stats. Yeah, you basically need a minimum of 1 mil. But preferably higher. All right, we're going. 3, 2, 1, 0, and we'll go. Hey, I got Uh, Cortrinix, and Horchata. Horchata. Yeah, I don't know if this is gonna work out. Hmm. We got wrong one, and that one's fine. Oh, gosh, dang. All right. Well, GG. Pandora. Pandora. We don't call it Pandora. It's Pandora. Oh, 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 oh! You got this. You oh. I wonder if I could just like open with this. Fuck you. Okay, well, I can, but it didn't work. It was a bad play. It was a bad play, but I guess technically you can. Ooh, gosh, dang! All these years later, and that ability still slaps hard as fuck. You know, disadvantage field effect. Maybe I should equip guard. That's probably smart. Yeah, mages just suck a huge cock right now. They're just not good. Mm, mm. All right, I'm gonna give it a couple minutes, or like at least a minute for people to regroup. Again, we are in free chat 3. If you want to join, Colo fun. And the way that I do it is I count down 3, 2, 1, 0. On 0, we go. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going in probably 2 minutes though, just so everyone knows. I'm gonna leave real fast. I think I have a full box, so I'm gonna grab box stuff. All right. All right, 30 seconds. We are in free chat room number 3. I'm going to do the countdown here. It's better to just run more for Archer stats than Archer itself. You can also go TH Archer stats. Yeah, I think just Archer in general nowadays has the best of everything. All right, we're doing ready. 3, 2, 1, 0, and we're off. Dang, I forgot about mages. Not gonna lie, I rarely ever see them anymore, which is sad. Yeah, Starburst back in the day used to be insane, but nowadays, and they used to be really good for other things too. Like they used to be really good, For basically the entirety of Unison League's existence, mages were top tier. It was mages and soldiers that have always been top tier. Only recently have mages really become subpar. Fabrizio. All right, it wasn't me. I didn't feed him. Definitely was not me, right? Yeah. My bad. Wait. I wonder if I can. Oh, okay. And now. Okay. I just got the shit slapped out of me. I guess that's what no procs will do to you. Oof. Man, that shit hurts. Oh, no. Damn. Nice try, Fabrizio. All right, we're going to give it a minute because I think some people got clumped into a different room. So we're going to give it a minute. Maybe I should run something else. I could run Ninja. I could run that new Ninja. Oh, now that I think about it, though, I don't have enough cost for that. Damn, that's actually crazy. I don't have enough cost. Even if I wanted to run it, I don't think I could do it very well. Ah. That is unfortunate. I should change the name of this. Hang on. Can I change the name of the stream so that it better reflects the hang on, edit video. Free chat room 3 Colo fun. All right, let's see if that works. All right, awesome. Now I don't need to repeat it every single time. All right. Is everyone ready? All right. 3, 2, 1, 0. Hey, I think basically everyone got in. Nice, very nice. All right, Krieg. I'm expecting the carry from Krieg. Oh man. No. Well, okay. We're gonna see the new monster. Didn't know we were still streaming. Nice. Yeah, we're doing Colo right now. So holy shit, I'm fucking alive. Oof. And that's why you run vigilance. Hmm. Apparently, you don't want to be on my team. My goodness, dude. That monster hits like a fucking train. I think everyone who was in chat room 3 was in here. So I'm probably only going to wait like a minute this time. It's going to be a shorter wait time. I am going to equip defense against this. This is some BS. Where is she? Where is that bitch? Am I blind? Bruh. How am I so fucking blind? I know I have the monster completed. Wait a second. Is she... Yeah. That would do it. There we go. Hey, and I made a little bit more space. Just a wee bit. Well, that should help me. Oh, my class has to be soldier? All right. We're swapping to soldier. Fuck it. Yeah. Yeah, fuck it. This is fine. All right. Starting the countdown. 3, 2, 1, 0. Oh no, we got cut. Oh man, I'm sorry. We're gonna have to wait like 3 minutes after this, just to make sure everyone's back. All right, let's do this. Ah, my ass. All right. um. Okay. Horchata with the carry. Oh my gosh, dude, that's just nasty. No! No, dude. Nah, man. I had uni. No. No Pandoras. Not a single Pandora. Wow. Well, we'll see if the new character does damage. I mean, it wasn't bad. It was not bad. All right, I'm dead. Wow, Valk hit that hard on me? That's crazy. I didn't change my Xenos gear. Oh man, no fucking wonder I got slapped. Wow. Wow. Well, Horchata tried. He tried to carry my fat ass, but damn, am I fat. Apparently the fattest. I guess I should strategize as well. I'm not even sure what. 3, 4. I'm not even sure what I should be running in terms of. Hang on, sorry. I'm trying to think and do this. All right, so I can gain 5 here. Oh, I didn't need 5 actually. I needed 4. Well, whatever. It's fine. So I have a lot of monsters that are giving me water. I guess I don't need water anymore. Hmm. Like this one's giving me water, and I definitely don't need water anymore. What monster should I be throwing? You know, there is a unique monster that I always wanted to try. I always wanted to try this bitch. Yeah, we have to wait because people got caught in the last one, like split up. So we have to wait just a minute or two anyway. Time elemental defense. I don't think there's any other 40 costs that I'd be, or 44 costs that I'd be okay with getting rid of. And I don't think I have any here either. Um, no, none. Okay, that's fine. 2 is fine. I'm gonna use that monster though. I've never gotten to use him before. And then I can get rid of this one since I should have enough. And really what I need is, I guess, more. No, that's not gonna help.
That one also has water on it. Wind and time would be good, but I don't have him maxed. Beguilement resistance, that's interesting. Water and time, again, don't need water. This is... oh, this one. Yeah, Dark Star, that one's fine. I could definitely use that. All right, so then I have 3. All right, we're gonna do the countdown. We're doing the countdown. Just an FYI. All right, I think we've waited long enough. 1, 0. Okay. Still have some slots. Hey, look at this. Craig, Warlock, and T-Dog. We got Kaya, Dow, Lex, Cortrinks? I'm not pronouncing that right. Cortrinks. And then Naughty. Am I pronouncing Noti? Noti, Naughty? Noti, Naughty. But we got Craig. It should be an easy win, right? Craig with the carry. No! Oh, that was so tragic. I saw myself get uni and then I instant popped. And I was, oh, man. Oh, shit. Killed through guard. Warlock. That is unfortunate. Gosh dang. Never apologize. Don't be a pussy. Holy smokes. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm so fucking dead. Yeah, that was... Oh, we win this. We win this, Craig. Oh, come on. Come on. Who you need? The guy on top? Nine. Oh no, Craig. Holy smokes. Holy smokes, the guard. Oh my gosh. Naughty with the 2v1. No, he's got it. He's got it. The vigilance. Oh! All right. Wait, this is a neg prio monster. Fuck! I always wanted to use him, but fuck me. It's not supposed to be a neg prio. Gosh dang. Well, at least we have field protect. All right, am I dead? Zeros, baby. Let's go. All right, I legitimately don't think that monster did anything. Okay. Naughty, you're going to have to carry this. Oh, no. Give me uni. Give me uni. Give me uni. No. Fuck. I'm so dead, dude. I'm so dead. Yeah, there it is. Fuck. Dude, I was left with 99. That is, dude.
Come on, man. I can't win a single fucking Colo round. You just don't want me on your team, man. I'm just gonna lose it for you. Fuck. Oh my goodness. All right, I don't think we have to wait very long. I'm pretty sure everyone was in the match. I'll give 30 seconds. Or I guess I'll give a minute for people to change sets and stuff like that. But I have to respond to my wife anyway. I assume she wants responses. That definitely. Okay, we're gonna do it. Everyone should be ready. Oh, wait. Somebody's doing Lex dipped. Okay, that's fine. All right. 3, 2, 1, 0. Hey, I think we got everyone. Oh, we didn't get Craig. But we got Horchata, Kea, Fuzzy, Naughty, and Cortrinks. Oh, did somebody miss out? Oh no. All right. Well, it's fine. I'll give it like another 2 minutes after this one. Morpher is pretty wild. But at this point, I think I might just run Morpher because I'm not helping you guys at all. I'm about as useless as somebody could be, I think. Oh, I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying. No. Wow, and I didn't get any uni. Does anyone on our team have uni? Okay, guys, we gotta kill Kea. We didn't get any uni. My goodness. Okay, I think we win. We win this round, I think. Because that should give us uni, right? No, it doesn't give uni? Wow, that sucks. Alright, I'm gonna blast your ass. Alright, Pandora. Well, shit. That sucks because I think Pandora's gonna wipe. That's really unfortunate. We took so much damage. Ugh. Okay, we got a Pandora. We got a. I think this one's fine. This one's fine. I think we can win. We got field protect. We got a field. We're plus buff. We apply. Oh my gosh, we killed 3 of them with Pandora. Easy, easy. Fucking clap them. This should be so free, right?
I'm fast. Oh, it's me versus Naughty. Oh yeah, no, never mind. I think we lost. Oh, we actually won. Wait, I won. Yes. All we needed was for the enemy to have a morpher. Yeah, let's go, baby. All right. All right, we'll give it a couple minutes because I think somebody missed out. I will be right back. I'm going to go to the bathroom since we're calling it for just a second. Alrighty. I think we have everyone. So we're gonna be calling it. All right, 3, 2, 1, 0. Yeah. Yeah. Come on. Hey. All right. Only 2 CPUs. I love it. This is your last one, Kaya? All right. Well, hopefully you lose because you've won all of the other ones. I do have to say though, that's a pretty cool outfit. Out of everyone's outfit, I think Kaya's is probably the most badass. So that means we have to kill you first. Ah ha ha! Look at me, thicker than a bowl of oatmeal. Fucking holy smokes! Oh yes, die. Let's go. Easy wins. Not even worried. Oh. Oh no! Man. Craig! Craig! Oh man. That's just unfortunate. Yeah, as Rook, you should always have 100% uni down reduction. Because you never know. Okay. First monster for us is Pandora, and they have to use a CPU. Let's go. All right, I think we win this, right? I think we win this. Wait, somebody died. The fortify. Oh no, the Durg. Oh my god, even the Durg. What? Even with Durg? Holy smokes. I don't think we win. I think we still lost just based on points. But wow, that was close. Pandora is overpowered. See, when people were saying earlier that Durg would do it, that Durg would protect the team, I said Durg wouldn't be enough. Nobody believed me. That's just proof. Durg is not enough. All right, we're gonna do like we'll do like 2 minutes, and if I run this, then I can't run this. The front line. And maybe I just run Durg. I'll be the support Durg. All right, guys. I'll run the Durg. All right. I'm going to run this and cheer and guard and brave guard. Is that the one? No, no. Wait. This is better. Dauntless. Hell yeah. Running Dauntless for the Immortal. Heart. Yeah, and then yeah, this looks good. Wait, I need to do post-morph. Post-morph will be like this. That'll probably be enough, right? Probably. All right. I think that's been enough time. We're gonna regroup. Yeah, time slice just screws over fortify. I don't think fortify should be time sliceable, but I understand why it is. All right. 3, 2, 1, 0. And we're off. Kami from the other side wanted to do a run against Sleepy. Thank you for the game. Yeah, so we're at channel 3 and we're doing Colo stuff. So you're welcome to join for our Colo matches. All right, this time I got Lex on my team, right? You'll carry me. All right. Naui and Horchata. Yo, we get Horchata changed it up. We got a rook now. Oh. Holy smokes. Wait, are you damaged? Wow. That That is a little bit disgusting. I'm not gonna lie. That's just a little bit disgusting. Um, wow. Okay. Um. Wait, that's not the Derg. Fucking where's Derg? Where's Derg? Is supposed to. Is I. All right. I'm sorry I let you down, team. That's my bad. Yep. 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 That should not have happened. And I'm dead. This kills me. Oh, I lived. Kill him. Kill him. Oh, oh, yes. Oh, dude, I called it. Horchata and Lex. Nice job. That was clean. I'll be honest, I don't really know what I'm running right now. I did not plan this out as well as I thought I was going to. Because I think there were some abilities. I forget which abilities are the new Morpher abilities take. Is this one? No, because that's just the two people next to you. I don't want to do that one. This one applies immortal, applies inertia. Okay, that I need inertia. Okay. Is it Brave Aid or Brave Recover? Is that what I'm missing? Ooh. This one blinds. This one paralyzes? Wow, some of these new abilities. And confuses. Interesting. I might just end up running like cheer, courageous shout. I don't think I need. I'll run this. I think this is probably good. All right. I think everyone who wanted to get in on it was going to get in on it. So, does everyone have enough costs? We're calling it. Yes, we're still calling. All right. I'm calling. 3, 2, 1, 0. And we're off. Oh no. Oh no. We missed people. It's because we only had 4 seconds left. Oh man. That sucks. Well, at least we got Cortrinks and Horchata on my team. Probably gonna go for the blind on Zen. Okay. Okay. Wow. That's just disgusting, man. How is that allowed? That's just nasty. Are there divisions for this? And am I too weak? All you have to do is be above a certain level. I have no idea what the level is, but. Where was Durg? On the right? Okay, cool. Summer tonight. Be- We still have Fortify. Let's go, baby. All right, we lost Fortify. I'm coming in with the big smack. I actually got somebody. Let's go. Does this does damage, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. Holy shit, that's slower than a grandma waking up. Gosh dang. Fucking postal service, 3 to 6 business days. That was a slow fucking ability. Oh, the gem. That's crazy. What's the sound? All right. I think we had 1 or 2 people miss, right? Because we only had like 4 seconds left. So I'm gonna give it a minute. Who are you referring to, Cortrinix? Because it definitely was not me. It was, I think, if I had to say somebody, who was the? It was Horchata. I think it was Horchata that was the. It was the one that. I think it was Horchata that carried. He was the. It was the Rook, right? Yeah, the Rook is the one that. Yeah, that. Yeah, Horchata has been carrying everyone. All right. I think everyone's here who would want to be here, so we're gonna call it. And oh no 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 no! I just exited the game. All right, we good? All right, cool. Okay. Nice, nice. We have almost everyone who would normally join. We're missing a few people, but very nice. I think we got everyone that wanted to join. So we have 4 CPUs. That's not bad. We gotta go to work on a project. Bye bye. See ya, Invincible. Yeah. Yeah, the DS is going to be really annoying, but on the bright side, they don't have any Lancers. So that's nice. All right. What killed me? All right. Hang on a second. Oh, snap. We actually won that one. Okay. Sorry, I'm reading something real fast. Well, I don't think this is going to go very well. Damn. That one was unfortunate. My wife called and then I had to oh dang, Horchata and you got in a different lobby? Okay. And then I had to read something, so I wasn't fully paying attention. That's my bad. Bad to my teammates. All right, so I guess we'll wait. How long do you guys need? Give it like, we'll give it a minute because there's not a lot. We can only do like a few more. All right, I think the one that won would probably be Valentine's Day. Valentine's Day. Man, that's hard. I don't know if I have green or Valentine's Day. Well, I'll have to think about it. All right. All right, we're going to call it. And we're counting. Oh, no. Oh, man. I think everyone got split because there was only like a second left on that one. Oh, man. Wow. Okay. Well, I wasn't expecting uni already. Oh, man. That was unfortunate. All right. Okay. 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 All right. Cleanish. Cleanish. We can do it. We can do it, guys. They got the Pandora, but they didn't both uni. Oh man, the minus 80 is gonna be really annoying. Oh my goodness. I don't think we win. I don't think we do. But if there was ever a time to win, it would be nah. Unfortunate. Hello. All right. We're gonna do one more. We're gonna wait till 2 minutes and 59 seconds. Or if it looks like everyone who wasn't with us is with us. As a mage, I am dying here. That's a great question. Who knows? I will. After this, I might explain it. As a mage, it's gonna be hard. All right. As soon as it hits 59, I'm gonna start counting. But I think virtually everyone's here. So this is gonna be the last one. So for all those final calls, you should have 30 AP. 30 AP call, and all right, I'm gonna call it. And we're off. No. Oh, actually, we got most of the people. We have Ancient, Kaya, Horchata, Naughty, Fuzzy. I think T Dog and Fuzzy were also watching. Yeah. I think we basically got everyone. That's nice. I subdue Trig. I never liked Trig. Oh, oh, wow. People are just popping. Wow. Holy smokes. Okay, nice carry, guys. Nice carry. Nice. Horchata will probably have uni. No uni? Wow. Wowee. This is going to hurt. The time slice is going to completely remove Fortify, so we're about to get completely vulnerable. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, man. The insanity. No. Yeah. That was rough. That was rough. Comes down to this one, though. Only a single Pandora. Wow. Wow. Okay. We still have the thing. It's about to get time sliced. Okay. We reapply fortify. Reapply fortify. Oh, I'm dead. Okay. Pandora, the final monster in the throw. Okay. But T-Dog has uni. T-Dog has uni. Don't count us out yet. All right, T-Dog, no uni. What was that? Oh, no. It's all wrong. All right. Final calls for friend requests. GG, guys. That was a lot of fun. I think I actually have things I need to do, so that'll have to be it for me. Final calls for friend requests. Okay, cool. GG, guys. That was a lot of fun. Might do it again this Saturday. But yeah. Thank you guys so much for stopping by, and I will catch you guys later.